Good morning. Happy Friday. I'm just getting a cup of tea here. How are you all doing? Had a good week?
Wowzers, 68 months getting close to the big 7-0. Hope everyone is staying well hydrated during this near on 30°C heatwave. Stay cool and happy gaming, SquirrelPlus hug.
It's funny, isn't it, Purple Game Dude? What we call a heat wave, other countries like regularly have this all summer. But in the UK, we're all like, oh, it's so hot. Thank you for 68 months, and fellow Toriel, thank you for 24. Happy 2 years. We did a little bit of refactoring. Was it last night? I think it was last night. So I'll just show you what we've done. One of the things we've done is build this factory here. This is new. You haven't seen this. This is a replacement conveyor belt factory. So you basically from here you haven't seen this bit. This is new. And what this does is this builds conveyor 1, and then it builds conveyor 2 and conveyor 3. This builds slope 1, slope 2, and slope 3, and this builds, guess what? Splitter 1, splitter 2, splitter 3. So we've now got conveyors in tier 3 and 2 and 1, just all being built there. So we've got all that, and down there is the old conveyor factory that I need to remove, basically. That's one of the things we did. Another thing we did, because we had a massive shortage of electronics and circuit boards, so we did the rather boring work of duplicating this factory here to there, and then plumbing the output of that in, and also bringing in a new mine from, what was it? I think it was here. Yeah, this Technomore here makes rods and then belts it down there. So that's most of the new stuff that you've not seen, and that was just, we had to get that out of the way, otherwise we're just going to be stuck for electronics left, right and centre. And there's more work to do because the factory's thirst for electronics and circuit boards knows no bounds. It's only calmed down because the conveyors have calmed down. But yeah, I do need to delete some stuff. But I need to drag those two boys in because we have a to-do list, I think. Let me see. Morning, pups.
Morning.
Morning, night.
I'm so excited. I don't know if everyone can tell.
Morning! Someone's excited.
I hope your air conditioner breaks.
Thanks.
125 months, a bit too fast. Thank you very much. And Tessor, thank you for 68. Sorry, John, I can't predict when you're talking to somebody in another room because I can't hear it. So...
But that involves me listening, John.
I love the way you and Pups run around with your light on in the middle of the day.
It's because I was doing that mine.
I know, but
Yeah,
you never turn it off when you come outside. It's weird.
It's because I forget about it, to be honest.
I do forget about it.
I need some blue rubble. Anyone got any blue rubble?
You mean Technum rubble? Or...
Yes.
Not really. I mean, there is a Technum ore there that we're not mining anymore, the starter base. You just went past it.
I only need a tiny bit just to get the explosives back
use that
online.
because it's not being used, is it?
Primitive explosives.
Are you finally going to move your explosives from the launch pad?
Yes, I will do.
Nice. I always thought having explosives next to the shuttle landing and launch pad was definitely the safest place to put it.
Excuse me, it's safe for SpaceX.
Yeah, and look what happened to them.
Yeah, but the tanks didn't go up in flames, did it?
Oh, well, that's a victory then, isn't it? That's definitely
is.
not an expensive mistake. That's definitely a victory because something else didn't blow up.
Exactly. No, firefighter. John is not a new mod. He just changed his name so we know who he is.
Crisps, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you just got gifted a sub, please give Chris a thank you. And Domus, thank you for 96 months.
We've got low density.
Before I married her,
here.
I took my wife on 8 dates, and on the 9th we went to the cinema. Our dates were dinner, 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 dinner,
Powder is
dinner,
over here.
dinner, dinner, Batman.
I guess I need to go back to my special place.
Baron,
Got
you
somebody
see,
named.
that's a school ground joke, that is. That's something you say when you're 8, you know? Thank you very much for 22 months. Right, Pops, what was this list then?
Right, Paul, you are building a new floor,
Oh, yeah.
and on that floor will contain all the bots we can sell.
So you got to build the floor, move the bot production up to the top floor,
Yes.
and replumb it all in.
Yes. Knight, you're building mines, 22 miners on each node, thank you very much.
I mean, my little newly named mine.
Yes. I forgot about what we named it!
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't shown them that, have I? But we're going to show them that one. What was
Before
it?
you go...
No, it's fine. You don't
can
need to
I-
show them. It's fine.
Before I go where?
Can I split this ore coming up and send a tiny bit to the main base because I need this for explosives?
Can I say no, but bring up a different belt of it?
And more down here?
Well, of course, there's only one belt coming out. Oh, this is what comes off the bus. No, you can't have it. But there is
But can
another
I build-
belt. I did put 2 belts in, I think.
Could I build explosives on that platform and then plumb them to the main base?
Well, hang on a minute.
I just need a tiny bit to make it into powder.
I
to
know,
do
but you just
explosives.
sound like Whiteland right now. Can I just take a little feed off there? This tiny bit of thing I want to do. You know that thing that you hate Whiteland doing?
Well, in theory, I could just stick it here and have it continue.
As long as you prioritise right to me, that's fine.
Where's it even go? It goes underneath and just... Oh, it's over here. Oh.
Why don't you do that? Take a split off the belt, and then just prioritise to this, so that it's never starved.
Okie dokie.
Because if I scale that and we start running out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna have to... I could just take it off the other line because I need your oil as well to move the explosives.
You need the oil.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, so what do you need?
The powder, ignium powder, and low density olemite.
Olemite gas or olemite?
Oil. The oil. It's pinky pink. Yeah, pink.
Low density olemite.
Yeah, you have it here.
I
at
know
the
I don't. I
bar.
have 2 tanks of it, mate. Okay, here's what I suggest then. It's only a small factory, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only to make explosives.
Do we need explosives for something else later on, so we'll need them at scale, or is this like a very small one-off thing?
As far as I can tell, a one-off thing.
Okay, so why don't you do them here where I am? Because what you can do is split this, keep it on a priority, so you've got no priority on it, and then split this olemite pipe here, because this comes out of the tank storage, and then just assemble it like here somewhere, there-ish.
Yep. And then I'll just plumb the explosives
little
over
factory
there
there.
because I need stuff off the base.
Right.
Yeah, that works. Because I don't need much of it.
Okay. Because you know you could do it further down there where the olemite is, at the what do I call that area where I take the liquids and turn it into products. You could do it there, but you've got no ignium there.
But there's one underneath, innit? There's a bus belt underneath, so I could tunnel up.
Yeah, you could. So
I'll just do it here. 'cause it
another
makes
alternative is like, okay.
I'll just do it here.
Right.
Only needs to be a small production just so we don't have to keep running over there for explosives.
Yeah, and the other thing I need to do is decommission the old conveyor belt production.
I need to do this quickly and then I need to set up 6 screen belts of rods. That's my list.
Steampunk, thank you for 58.
We've got fluid assemblers being made, right?
Yes, definitely.
Fluid assemblers.
Right now, how high do I need to make this floor?
Don't forget you were showing them the new mine.
I was, wasn't I? Until Pups like completely sidetracked me.
Sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. It's just so you just didn't want you to forget because it's obviously something that's new from last time.
I apologise.
I'm glad you're taking full responsibility for it.
Makes a change. Usually blame somebody else.
You're not having my explosives anymore.
This is Knight's new
Don't look at the sign on the other side.
mine up in the north, icy wastelands. And should we go? We'll go down to a Knight's boudoir.
I was going to say I was not involved in the naming process.
Yes, you was. You was like, yes.
There we go. 4 yellow belts. Not much lighting. Wow, they're all
No, I'm just
silent.
working on the lighting now.
The machines are quiet.
Yeah, it's because they're not going anywhere at the moment.
Squirrel, if you don't already have seen it, I have done a 3-month sub to you. Been watching on YouTube from 2013 video of Train Sim Classic. Watching your videos helped me recently. I've lost a lot of family in my life recently, so you're my favourite YouTuber. Where was your 3-month sub? Did I miss that? I don't see it, Liam, but thank you very much for subbing. And I'm sorry to hear about your family. But I honestly don't see that at the moment. Scrolling back yesterday. Maybe did you click the button to post a message about it, Liam? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing this one.
Yeah, I got that's as far as I've got. Getting on mine.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it, illegal? Does look a bit office ready.
No,
32 months and counting smile.
haven't done like. I'll leave that sentence there.
Gavin, thank you for 32 months. Right, back to what I was doing. Using 10,000 concrete floor tiles. Oh, it was the other day. Fair enough, Liam. Thank you. Mystery solved. I think that... Trouble is, the height I choose for this floor could have serious implications later.
Could make it the same height as the ones that do in electronics. I think that's like 12 or something blocks high. And that gives you enough headroom.
So this one over here is on 10. The floor is at 10 blocks up.
Or is it 10?
I'll go
That
with
gave me
that.
enough headroom to run.
I'll go with that.
pipes
It'll keep it
with conveyor
consistent.
belts
Yeah.
underneath as well.
Exactly. That's what I was worried about. Oh, it's making the lower floor look dark. We need some ceiling lights.
We've got big ceiling lights as well now, I believe.
Might need them. So that's going to make it harder to run down here and see where the things are that you want to collect. I know what would be useful.
Don't even think about saying it.
Minimum height over the machines is 5. Yeah, I think this is leaving plenty of room. Craig says thank you for 41 months. It's not building floor quickly enough.
Oh, try upgrading that belt to a green belt, Paul, because they're making more than the belt can move.
Hang on, something.
The output.
Oh, okay.
Because they make 300 and something each.
Gotcha.
So probably 2 of those machines are full doing nothing.
Not anymore.
I love the
Look at
insane
that.
speed difference.
That's absolutely flying now. Yeah, that is going up at a fair rate now.
Right, I'm pretty sure we're making crushers.
Beverly Crushers?
Yeah, yeah.
Tuscan, thank you for 90 months. Liam, thank you for 200 bits. What about reaching out further onto another belt for the metal block production? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Custard. Wait, what?
What's up?
One of your machines is not configured.
92 months of
Lol.
great streams. Thank you. Also, any chance you'll go back to RimWorld when a new DLC comes out?
And we were still making
They're
enough.
adding grab
Shows
ships so
how
you can have a
efficient my
mobile
machine it
colony.
was.
And you tend to go back to WimWorld when the new DLC comes out. Wait, the There was a new DLC that came out not that long ago, but they're adding another one now. Grav ships, so you can have a mobile colony. Oh, wow. I would love to play that game again, actually. I'm going to copy that recipe into there, Sean. Because clearly mistakes were made, mate.
And the metal plates can't keep.
You are right about that. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, the input belt's only half full.
I'll add that to the list of jobs. Best bit is there's a balancer on those.
Yeah, but the input's only half full, so it can't do very much, can it?
Something nicking it further down the line.
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll have to wait for that one to fill up for it then to fill up again. Oh, that's machine parts.
What is this half red, half yellow thing going on here? Sloppy! Machine parts, I mean, that's an endless thing, that is.
Yeah, so we're going to need more. So basically, Knight's going to sort out the rods and then he's going to have to go and find some more metal plates.
I mean, that sounds like a familiar problem from Factorial.
When you say metal plates, you mean on mine to create more metal plates?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that next.
Whoa. Even that iron plate belt's half full.
Oh, hang on. I wonder if we're not shipping enough.
I think you'll find we're not.
Let me go check the buffer tank.
Happy Midsummer Day to everyone. Today we have bank holiday in Sweden, eating pickled herring and getting wastes on snaps. Also from this day on, the days will only get darker and darker. Cheese Scrove.
Oh, is it today longest day? I thought it was tomorrow. When is the longest day this year? I haven't looked. Summer solstice is Saturday, 21st at 3:40 AM. It's tomorrow's longest day, so you got another day of the day getting slightly longer, Punter Boy. One more day. After Saturday, we're on downslope to Christmas. Eating pickled herring and getting wasted on snaps. Pickled herring. Ooh.
That just sounds disgusting.
Ooh. Yeah, you can keep that one. Too early to mention that festival. Yeah, that's like, even in the middle of the day, it is now dark under here. We're gonna need some lights. Where's the floor? Scumbag trees. How about an opening in between factories? We could do. I think what I'll do is I'll reorganize, and then we can have a look at where there's some gaps maybe. So Sean, last night Mr. Squirrel and I watched
Well, I'm sorry if I got
What was
my
that
days
like?
mixed up. All I know is that it is around midsummer okay. And pickled herring is okay once, maybe
Must be
twice a
great
year, and that
show
is
to watch,
Christmas
hang
and
on.
midsummer scloops.
Do you know why I stopped talking, Sean?
I'm sorry!
No, you got no
I was gonna
excuse,
say.
mate. You literally got no excuse.
Even I figured that out.
I didn't.
Why would I say hang on and stop talking, and then you carry on talking?
Because I thought you was... Oh.
Thank you, Ponta Boy. You can keep your pickled herring on, mate, honestly. I don't care if it's once or twice a year, you can keep that. Anyway, so Mrs. Squirrel and I watched the first episode of Flintoff's Field of Dreams. And what made me laugh the most was the fact there was a little guy in it who was really unruly
I know
and
who you
didn't want to do it. And his name was Sean. And I was like, that's amazing. Like, that's genuinely amazing similarity going on here.
It is funny though, isn't it? Like, who thinks he can just walk in and they're gonna listen?
Yep. How naive do you have to be? Of all the places he went to as well, back to Preston, like, if he wanted to do this, he should have gone with a town down south somewhere, where there's some cricket pitches. He might have had half a chance. But they're all like, yeah, I want to play football and rugby. Don't care about
I won't
cricket.
say anything about the other episodes, but
No, that's fine.
I get why he chose that area.
Yeah, because that's where he's from.
Plus, how many kids from state schools do you see going on to... It's all posh private boys, isn't it?
We used to play cricket in my school. Used to love it.
Yeah, but you don't get scouts and everything turn up at...
No,
local
well, I don't
school.
think we did. I didn't want to play rugby. I wanted to play cricket, but they only play cricket in summer, and you know, in summer you've got the summer break, so it kind of limits how much time they can actually play cricket. But yeah, I'd have played cricket like after school all the time if they let me.
Oh, cricket's great fun.
What's those ceiling lights? What are they? Decor. Wait, which one are the...
Time flies.
Seeding like it's on the decor and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th row down, second one in.
Oh god, I would
It looks
never...
like a square.
It looks nothing like a ceiling light. It looks like a satellite dish on a box.
That's the large one, and then the one to the left of it is also a ceiling light, but it's tiny if I remember correctly.
Steel
Yeah,
beams and
one-
electronics. I'll have to make some of them. Ideally, I'd do it where the light poles are being... Do we make light poles?
Yes.
I wonder if we've got steam on the belt by then. Hang on.
Actually, do we make light poles?
I don't
Sounds
know. We
familiar.
make power poles. J-Jinx, thank you for 38 months. I don't think we make light poles, if I'm perfectly honest. I know we make power poles. Poles and power pumps, poles and cables. I don't think we make them. Transport bots. Okay. I think I might put... I'm going to leave myself a little sign here. I'm going to put lights online here when I've moved transport bots from here.
Okay.
Because that will put it next to the other poles.
Right, and now I need wire cable, electronic components.
See how bright these things are. Is that it? Is that genuinely? That's like a high tier. Oh my god, that's so bad. What?
That's awful!
Let me try the other one. We're gonna make one of them and put it next to it. I mean, what were they thinking? I mean, let's not forget, this is the middle of the day as well.
Hang on, stay there, Paul. I want to know what gives you more light. If I just take one slip out of this, does that give you more light?
Yeah, of course it does.
Them lights are horrible.
I mean, considering the size of that, looks like a floodlight from a stadium.
Yeah.
You think, well, it's going to light up a big area, so it's worth making. Absolute trash. What a complete waste of time. Have we got glass?
Yeah, it's on the bus.
No, I mean, like a glass block. Modular window. There you go. Recipe. Let me have a look at one of them.
Right, well, I know what the problem is with the plates.
What, there's not enough of them?
We might need to set up another ship to land at the same landing pad.
You can't, can you?
Yeah, you can have multiple ships transporting the same material to the same landing pad.
Oh, you just buy another one and put it in the pool?
Yeah.
There are glass blocks. Where's glass block then? I can see modular window and I can see decor window. I'm not really sure what the difference is.
Decor, what are we looking for? Glass?
That's a 1x1x1 block.
I don't see a glass block.
Unless he means that. Probably means that. And then there's a decor window, which presumably is a wall piece, maybe? Let's make one of each. So that... What the heck?
I probably should have another 3 shafts coming up ready for you.
Yep, I'm just quickly finishing getting this explosives online. Then I'll plumb that lot in.
And luckily I remembered about the new ratio and new belts.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder. Champion.
No worries.
Guess I want a modular one then. Flippin' heck, steel beams and glass. That's an expensive recipe. Oh, okay. 1 by 5 by 5 by 5. Well, this thing just... What the... This is the weirdest thing. You can have it as like a 2 by 2 block, or you can have it as a 1 by 5 by 5 block. It just suddenly gets way bigger.
Makes sense.
But what I can't do is rotate it. Hang on, H. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this might be the solution. You get light that way. Don't know how many you'd need.
Are you busy night now?
Finishing this off. Why? What do you need?
I was just saying, when you've done that, we need
And you
more
s-
plates.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you already told me.
That is
can
way
send-
better for light.
You can send them to the same landing pad. I love how a window is better than a light.
Well, don't forget this only works in the daytime,
True.
which we just happen to have permanently, but yeah, I mean that. And the other thing about this is you have to give up space on the factory floor above to use them, whereas with
Oh,
lights you
build on
don't.
top of them.
Eh?
Can't you build on top of them?
Well, I assume it would block the light from coming through. If I put an assembler on that, surely that would block the light. But who knows how this game works. Is it smooth to walk over? Yep. What if you put a floor right above the window? Oh, as in block it off? Like that? Yeah, that does seem to block the light. I can't watch or listen due to constant error 2000 message, but can see live chat. Can watch past streams on Twitch, but not live streams. Can watch, listen through YouTube. Any help would be great for receive. Well, I can't help you because you can't hear me or see me. But I would suggest trying a different browser. That would be the first thing I would do.
Nope, you moved conveyor belts, didn't you?
Down the bottom.
I
Down
went to go where
south,
they used
mate.
to be.
Yeah, I think if I just put some of these strip windows in every now and again, it'll
Yeah, sounds good.
be enough. How often you put them in is up for debate, but... You take floor out of that box and then you get two green belts just go... "Rah!" and just fill the box back up. Look at the speed of that. Oh my god, it's hilarious. And the thing is, the machines are buffering loads as well.
Yep.
Like they're buffering, what, maybe 200 each?
I think it is 200, yeah.
So you can take 600 and a machine doesn't even kick off. Windows don't transmit power, so if you build machines on them, they won't work. Okay, but I think my question was if they block the lights. That was more the question. Right then. We don't talk about that anymore, Liam. It is quite dark underneath there. Looks like one of those radar listening posts the Soviets built in the Cold War. Whoa. No, game. That's the wrong place. Yeah, I just figured it, Fuzzball. Might be easy to do it from this way.
So what we're saying is that the transport ships aren't keeping up with the demand.
We need two. Yeah, we need more transport ships landing at that one pad, basically. But I don't know if we've got the capacity.
We have to build another starter pad. And
There's plenty of those in storage somewhere.
the key word there was somewhere.
I'm thinking we can do that. Boom.
Oh hey Paul, Sean, Knight, and chat. How's the profits? If they're down please notify Sean. I hope we also now have a warehouse and most importantly, an office for Knight. Skleros.
Chris, the warehouse is what it was. Knight is probably quietly working on his office, but denying it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How could you make such accusations? I'm going to say it's probably better to bring another mine online for these plates rather than try and tap into what's already there.
Probably.
It's not like we're not going to use it.
Yeah.
But there's 3 xenoferrite mines right next to each other here, so I'll start this next project then.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put put as many transport ships as you want down there and just send them into that one pad now.
It's alright. Enough light there. Very nice. I think what I'll do is some more blocks. Lovely.
"32 Let's go baby, it's yating there."
Thank you, 32 Scotsman. Right, now I've done that, start building stuff. Part of me wants to move this up right back. Maybe put it there instead. Where's the T? What do you mean, where's the T? No. Oh, that doesn't work. Scumbag game. Actually, I can get away with it. Yeah, that's better. Tears in the Amazon two-tone squirrel mug. Yep, the only place. That definitely makes it easier to get around. The only type of tea I drink is Yorkshire tea and nothing else. Good man. Wait, what did that happen? Right, let's go all the way back down here and figure out who's first on the hit list to be moved. What was the first bot we made? Was it transport bot?
Yep.
Wow, this is showing a real shortage of parts coming in.
Knight's working on getting us some more plates.
No parts, not plates.
Yeah, but you need plates to make parts, and that's what's starved.
Right. Okay, so this does this.
Right, lads, Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online.
Boom
That's
Boom Oh Yeah.
Yep, that's what the box is called.
Mm-hmm.
I've even labelled it.
And out of curiosity, why is it called Boom Boom Oh Yeah?
Just sounded funny in my head.
Met a group of people camping last weekend from the UK and we got talking about tea. I started saying there's only one good brand of tea and you could see the worry in his eyes. Then I then said Yorkshire tea and he was shocked that I had the right answer right. Well, he would. I mean, yeah.
Very dark around here.
Out round where?
It's your thing.
I mean, where
I
all
know
the
you're going
skylights
to-
are.
Yeah.
If I had some
100%.
floodlights, like actual decent lighting, I'd use it.
But Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online, lads. That's all that matters.
We could use that to create light. Okay, it only lasts for about a second, but you know.
Right, I suppose we'll go and put these rods online.
It's making you want to play Space Engineers. I could never get into that.
Played it for a while with Somi.
Oh, what's the...
We got our toaster.
I can't remember if it's that one or the other one. One of them's really difficult.
Stationeers.
Station
You're about
engineers.
stationeers.
Yeah, stationeers. One of them's really tricky. That you have to take care of the electrics, the oxygen, all the rest of it.
Yeah, the stationeers. Yeah, because on Space Engineers we got our flying toasters, we nicknamed it.
Yeah, Space Engineers is fine.
Oh, I still keep going to the start of the bus for conveyor belts and I don't need to.
I've lost. Yeah.
Well, I
So
can't
I've
help
lost
it
it.
if you don't know what you've
I've
lost.
lost it so much I can't even remember what I'm like. Foundation blocks.
Same place.
I know, but it's different over here now because there's a new floor and it's
That's
big.
'cause you're too far. That's 'cause you're too far south. You need to
Also,
go north.
you're looking for the wrong thing because I doubled production, so the shape of it's changed. But you want to come here.
There you go. You see, that's why I couldn't find it because it looks different.
Yeah. But when you take some out, watch the green belt. It's hilarious.
That's that. Let me get to a position where I can see the green.
Shadow Storm just upgraded from 2070 to a 58. That's 3 generational jump. Holy moly.
Holy.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Look.
And we can research a faster belt again, can't we?
Yeah,
Probably.
That's not gonna move.
But that's like 18 researchers away, and currently researchers on pause while we sort our factory out. Oh, and now I've forgotten what I was grabbing.
Nope.
Smelters and crushers, I remember.
Tell you what, Canadian John, 1080 Ti was one of the best cards they ever made. That was such a good card.
crushers and advanced smelters.
Oh, I'm in two minds whether to line it up there or there. Missing 90. Here we go. Assembler 2s. Conveyor 1s. Oh my god. Light poles. Don't care. And a sign.
I'll be able to.
And break number 1.
That's him gone for an hour.
Yep. How long has he lasted? About an hour? Right, what are we making assembler
He said I
teams?
had no dedication. Eh?
I think he's like, because he's just so fidgety, he just has to get up and do something else to alleviate the pressure in his brain, going, I can't stay doing one thing for too long. What are we missing now? Number 2. Don't care about light poles. Should do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, pups.
I had to spend 2 minutes out in my room and get some air.
There you go.
The difference is like unbelievable.
You were right, Paul.
Hang on, this is labelled transport bots, but it's actually making vacuum bots as well.
Well, I think it was making transport bots at one point, and then you switched it over.
Do I really want to duplicate that? I don't know if I do. I think I'd rather have them on 2 separate production lines and then they can scale. Inputs, electronics, parts, and iron. And the outputs there. Yeah, okay. I'm going to separate these two. Tell you what. Have you got tier 3 belts yet? Yes, we have.
Oh, I forgot the controls to copy again. Is it K?
K and J. K to copy. Couldn't be any easier. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's put it there. Missing one item. What are we missing? A sign.
That's a problem.
What's a problem?
It's very difficult to detonate explosives when you don't have any.
I would agree with that.
I just told them I've got a very nice little memorial by the Amazon warehouse now. Is it in the same location, Pubs, the explosive? No.
I did say multiple times that Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online.
Yeah, but you didn't necessarily say you'd moved it, you just said it was online.
Well, technically we did say, because I asked Paul for advice.
Yeah, but that wasn't directed at me, so obviously I switched off and didn't listen. So, Pubs, where's Boom Boom, whatever it's called?
Shake my room.
Where I currently am stood.
All the way over there? Man, it's so much further. Because I have very selective hearing, there's only so much I can take in at one time, and, you know.
Right, now I'm just going to get the parts up here. I suppose I should try and take from the same line if I can. That one. Need that iron line. Electronics is coming from... Jeez, man. It's going to be a barrel laugh getting that in there.
Are inserters in the same place?
They're all. You mean the splitters? Oh, loaders and
They're
stuff.
in-
Loaders unmoved.
Yeah.
How exactly do you want me to do this, Sean?
Know what you're trying to grab, so
Well, like, I just want to get electronics from the bus into my new bot production thingy.
oh, you're up there.
And looking at it, you've got 3 stacks of electronic belt. Currently, I'm using the second one, so the middle one. And of course, get the second one down there. From down there up into this
Use
floor
this one.
here.
If this is any better, this
Well-
is not being used for a while.
I know, but even then, like... What's going on with this? Shouldn't this be carrying on?
No, they need to be deleted fully. They're the old ones that used to supply the electronics.
So this bus will no longer run on this line here.
No, that will carry on, yeah. I
Oh,
thought you were
well.
on about the rods.
Yeah, I'm on about the rods. So basically the bus will have a strip missing.
Not when I get the other electronics online, no.
Yeah, so can we just put this belt in so that I don't accidentally use space that I might otherwise use?
Okay.
Because, like, how is this meant to... Confused.
What is next to the rods? Oh, machine parts, okay. Yeah, so this, if we ever expand machine parts, it would go here.
Yeah, well, we will expand machine parts, won't we? We would have to.
Yeah, so you need to get electronic parts to here, where I'm hovering now.
Up there.
You could
Hi Natters from a camper.
cut
Hope you ate all well. I
left,
just
go
woke and we're
across the top and then
109
up
months.
like the others.
Thank you for 109
That
months,
makes sense.
CSJ.
Because you have to go up and then you have to go up across and then up. So we never left space in between the bounds.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
But you could do this pull if you would take it from that top line.
Yeah.
You could then go.
Yeah, I just need to... I'm
up
gonna...
like that.
I'm gonna construct my input line first and then
Yeah, no
belt to
worries.
it. Did you get a new mod, CSJ? No? Do you watch cricket? You're gonna go and watch England versus India? I applied for free tickets, but I haven't heard anything. Like, it was a lottery to win tickets, and I've not heard, so I assume I'm not going to get them. But
You
we are actually
don't-
going watching a match. Is it July or August we're going?
August.
August we're going watching at Chelmsford.
You won't hear about the England one till day 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
Because they used to do it early, but with the way certain teams play now, you'll be lucky if you get a 5th day.
Well, no, I didn't apply for the 5th day. I think I applied for one of the middays.
You will hear, just not on day 1. Oh, what was I doing? I remember what I was doing. Grabbing loaders. We're trying to find loaders because it's like a maze in here. Pump jack. Sleepy splitters. Oh no, load right, okay.
It's quick. It's no longer the same as it used to be before. In what sense?
I mean, I don't mind it being 4 days. Like, they used to charge people for the 5th day, but they don't do that anymore.
What the? Camilla, how you doing? What's on?
Oh, I need 6 of it. Okay.
You asked for a lot, so you got 6 green belts.
I can't remember how many I asked for.
See, really, we should try and identify certain belts as being, you know, just for bots and that kind of thing.
The 2...
I guess that's what priority switches are for. I think we should start using priority switching a bit more.
Yeah.
Like, we should be saying, you know, like when you take things off the bus, you should say whether the bus has priority or you do.
Yeah, the only other option is you wait about 20 minutes and I can give you 2 new green
No, I don't
electric components.
I don't think this is a problem that's ever going to go away. It's just, you know what I mean? We start making more bots,
Yeah.
we need more stuff, we need bigger belts, blah, blah, blah. The principle's still the same, though. Like, do you want to prioritize making bots, for example, or making bits for the factory?
Yeah.
And that's where you make the decision about what you take. So if you're prioritizing income, you prioritize your bot. And you say, right, if I'm taking stuff off the bus to make bots, I'm going to prioritize that, and the bus will have what's left. Which does have the advantage of you can see when the bus runs dry, and then you can deal with it.
Where have the smelters gone?
Red research. Wait a minute. So that means Yeah, the transport bots were taking metal plates that go into the red research. So that's a classic example of what's more important, research or bots?
I can tell you the research hasn't taken plates in...
No, it's not.
I don't know.
But if
I don't know how many hours.
If we was researching, that would be an issue, wouldn't it?
No, because there's 2 storage boxes full of red science up the top. I am completely backlogged with research. I think the machines hold 200 each, and then up the top there's another storage box for the stuff. I've got about... Hang on, I can tell you exactly how many. 2,500 in storage.
We're making yellow signs.
Yeah. It's all plumbed in.
Would you possibly play Tectonica? It's also a kind of game in multiplayer. Is that 2D platform one? Or am I thinking of Terraria?
And I'm going to have to go on Steam and look. £25 and it's mixed refused. It's a first-person factory automation game with a gripping mystery about mining your way out of the depths of an alien planet. Studio has closed and left the game in an unfinished state.
That doesn't sound like something I want to play then. So basically, sorry boys, we burnt all the cash, have a nice day.
Firehouse Games, the studio behind that, is not officially closed, but they have stopped active development on the game due to insignificant sales.
Insignificant sales?
Yeah, so the game clearly didn't meet their sales quota.
Blimey.
And instead of putting more money into it, they've moved on to other things. They have stated if sales improve, they will revisit the game.
I mean, that's a chicken and egg right there.
Yep.
People aren't going to play the game because it's no longer being developed, but they'll develop it if people play the game. Like, the phrase, if you build it, they will come, comes to mind. Like, you have to build it and fund it to the point where people start to buy it. That's a weird mentality they've got there.
I feel like at some point I should expand my research. And have more researchers online. It takes a while now.
Yes, it does.
Like, there's 10 online, but I could easily double that. How you getting on, Knight?
It's good. Yeah, sure. Everything's under control here. Nothing's going on. UK, you pair, stay over there. Everything's fine.
That does
Boudoir.
not
I'm not in the boudoir anymore.
He's in his penthouse now.
Yep. This also doesn't have an office, before you ask. Although, it's a good idea.
Anyone played The Bloodline? No. That sounds vampire-esque. What were the three things I need? Electronics and parts. Yep.
Could you read out Foundry data? I've just seen it.
How many lines of parts do we have on the bus?
One currently.
Well, I can see two.
Is there two? I must have put another one on at some point.
We're just not making enough.
No.
It's a low poly RPG game. Wouldn't be something I've played then. Like Skyrim, but low poly. It's hard finding times for RPG games, that's the problem.
Right, if I take the top off the escalators, not the escalators, the
Elevators?
yeah, and then just put it back on, but at a higher level, it won't break anything, will it?
Should be confirmed.
I'll try it for science.
tell you what, we're going to need green belts of parts on the bus.
Let me finish this one first, please.
Looking at Dead Space Remastered, 80% off. Curiosity, where do you, like in this game, where do you see a list of players in the session?
P.
Night. Show Steam profile, Steam chat, mute on mute cake. I was wondering if there was an option to change the colour that you see of them.
Yeah, I don't get why Knights is stuck on that colour.
Yeah, it doesn't really help anybody because, like, he's the same color as rock. I mean, even if they put like an outline or something around it, it would help. Alas. Use it. The hitboxes in this game can be very frustrating. Hey, look at that. Why won't that pass over there?
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
It's just like, really?
Like, it clearly goes and would be absolutely fine. Is that now making bots? Yes, it is. Lovely. Eee.
what's on this thing. Delete tool. Too much junk in my trunk. Get rid of the old vacuum bolts. Get rid of that.
Power might be an issue in a minute.
Why?
Because I'm bringing on 4 smelting arrows.
That's
We were
lovely.
at 50% last I looked.
Yeah, but it's one of those things, if everything kicked off at once, what would happen? We're running 3/4 at the moment.
Oh, it's gone up then.
We're running about 75-80%.
And I've got another 3 to bring online.
Yeah, you might want to put more power online before you switch them on. No, wrong one. You was gonna. That's one done. You have to go to work, Liam. Have a good one, mate. Oh, I haven't got more space again. That splitter's not going to sit there, is it? It doesn't really need to.
Ah.
Let me guess. You've spotted a problem.
I'm guessing one of our sub, whatever they're called, transformers is tapping out somewhere.
Why is that?
Because the power keeps going off and switching back on.
Yeah. That's what happens when you extend the power station.
Oh, it's you! Could have told me!
I wanted to see who would spot that the power's going on and off.
Well, I spotted it and I was like... I deleted a block at the time, so I was like, was that me? And then it did it again while I was flying past, like, definitely not me.
I was kind of looking for a more panicked, you know, got no power type thing.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
Well, I'm used to it with you.
And Chris. Right, that took quite a bit of time, but the vacuum bots and transport bots have been relocated and have their own separate lines.
GG.
And now my backpack is completely full. Oh, might as well get rid of those ceiling lights because they're absolute trash. I need to stop walking around with drone miner 2s. I've got 20 of them. Do you want any night?
Yes, because I will make use of them.
Where are you? You're nearby, aren't you?
Just by the whatever they're called. Exploders.
I do that.
Lovely. The power has been extended by 4 extra turbines.
Let's have a look.
As
Lads.
this stands, everything's keeping up.
About 2/3.
Oh, no mind, there's a break in the line, that's fine.
What?
No steel, and there's a break in the line on the path. Just fixed it.
Right, where's our other bots? Snack bots.
Hmm.
Luckily they're on their own line. Screen bots. That needs to go upstairs. Wait a minute. Why have they got their own buffer? Thought it buffered the platform.
I didn't put them online.
Oh, do you have a spare 5 minutes?
I will have, yeah.
Is that lined up?
Where are you, Knight? I'm on my way.
Well, head over to this side first.
I'm on my way. Hello.
So this is the current setup.
Yep.
That is not using rods, crushers. Sorry.
Yep.
I need to reproduce that, but obviously that's using older technology.
So it's the same as the rods. That will give you, if you set it up the same way, you can get green belts of plates out.
So
8 to
use
21, I believe it is.
use the crusher.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be 6 green belts of rubble coming out.
Yep.
Got 3 online so far.
That will give you, that will do 6 green on the other end as well.
It's exactly the same as the rods.
Yep.
So I can just go copy paste.
Yep.
But just change the well, the recipe's automatic on those.
I
No, it's
believe
not.
so, yes.
No, it's not.
I know, you just to change the recipe on the crushers.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then I don't know how you want to get them to the base.
Well, I don't mind.
You could set up ships to the same platform. Because I can make it unload faster, that's not a problem. There's space to add more lines to get it off the spaceship. Yeah, let me know when you get to that point and I'll come and give you a hand again. But yeah, it's the same ratio as the rods. So I believe it's 8 crushers to 21 smelters.
Where are the little screen pods going? Are they underground? Oh, they're down
Yes,
there.
I believe.
There they
Yeah.
are.
I think we buried them so we didn't have to worry about them in the future. You could just change it to go across the top lines.
Yeah, I mean, if
I see,
you ever do your
yes.
warehouse, you're going to have an issue either way. If I go underground, then you can't. If I go overground, then you're going to have to go overground. I mean...
Are we going to do the warehouse, or are we just going to keep doing what you did at the other end and just put the lines at the end?
Well, you just have to fly all the way down to find stuff, but I don't know what's
True.
the best solution.
Neither do I. I can always move the warehouse.
Yeah, I think you might have to.
Oh, I flew all the way over here and I forgot to pick up some conveyor belts.
Skill issue, mate.
You could do like a, if you want to get it down quicker, Paul, and not use much space. I did find a way.
What? What do you mean, get it down
If you-
quicker?
Well, it'd be the same, but won't take up as much space.
Zinam, thank you for 92 months. Fun with Dad, thank you for becoming a cashew member.
I basically did this underground.
You're on my favourite tray on YouTube, lol. Thank you. Where about? We're just going to zigzag.
You could just do one by one.
Yeah,
And just sig it down. That's what I did to get stuff up from on the underground.
I just don't get why they don't have any concept of conveyor. Like they have a freight elevator, but they don't have like a you know, like in Factorio they have it goes in and then you can ramp it up how high you want and comes out.
Yeah.
Like that.
I don't know either.
Single vertical conveyor.
Like there's a mod that will give you that, but then it turns off all the animations on the list because it breaks the game. Like turns off all the animations, I believe it says.
Right, I'm gonna solve this. Are we making freight elevators? I don't think we are we?
No, we are.
We are.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
On the left-hand side of the bus, the east side, about halfway, I believe.
Oh, I love just banging my head and dropping out the sky. Elevators, there we go. Freight elevator 1. Freight elevator 2. What's been occurring, Zinem? The main story is we've improved the stuff that's on the bus because it's running very dry, and we've built an extra platform, and I'm in the process of moving all bot production to this floor. So lower floor is everything required for the factory. Upper floor, everything to go for sale.
A hard one.
Fellow Master, thank you 27 months. Choice between squirrel and the cricket. You can watch both. Cricket's one of those things you can put in the background, watch, and do something else. Ask Sean.
So I'm watching it.
Does it all the time, see?
If you ever want those pads moving, Paul, or more add-in, just let me know.
What pads?
The transport pads. Space to fit 2 on. 2 more bots on, and then you're going to need to make some more.
I don't need more pads because I'm just moving things. I'm just changing how they get there. Confirm we can go picture in picture. Which order we choose? I mean, that's up to you. Personally, I'd probably run both and just have, like, me a bit louder.
So cricket is not really one of those things you need to hear either, because the commentators don't really say much unless something happens. More importantly, who's watching the Lions later?
The who?
British and Irish Lions.
That rugby.
Happens once every 4 years, yeah.
Don't care.
It's where all the nations come together.
Lovely.
And then they tour either South Africa, Australia, or New Zealand.
Good for them.
I can tell you're so excited, Paul.
About what?
About the lions. She's just
What's the lions,
radiating off
mate?
you. It's an animal.
Raw. I have to break this in order to fix it.
Don't forget, there was also time to join the Nut House Tryharders Super Brew for it if you wanted to have some fun. Got that running in the background. Thank you, Ken. I can repost the link if people need it. Oh, it looks so much neater with the bots on top now, Paul.
Yeah.
You actually know what it's doing.
Yep. Wait, can I send more
That's
than
not
one?
gonna work.
No, it's not, is it? Delete.
Oh, you got that just in time.
I did. It's one type per thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This game be
Which is
stupid.
just, yeah. I don't know why they've done like give me 4 inputs and 4 outputs.
Lazy.
Right. Flooring is this one.
You guys are just making too massive.
Huh?
I don't know. You don't know what it means. Oh, I'm going to blow things up right next to a load of equipment. This is going to go so well.
I'm the expert at that if you want to have. But if you blow it up twice, it then gets rid of the scrap pile, so it's fine.
Cup of tea!
Thank you, PS4 game. I've got 2 items per freight elevator. Just make sure to use a filter the loader, which elevator essentially has 2 lifts.
Yeah, but then you still get to the point where if you're giving it too much of both, then it can't move it. Because it's still limited by how many items it can transport. So it's just easier to do one.
Thank you for the bits, Ponta Boy.
I've got one more smelter to bring online, and then I have to plumb it all in.
Now, why is that flashing red?
Want some cake?
Top on.
Eh?
I meant to send this
Put the top
soundbite though,
Yeah.
SquirrelPlus.
On all of them.
Isn't it on the floor underneath or something?
Oh no, you have to move the floor.
Meant to do this soundbite as well. Thank you, Ponta Boy. So I moved it from there. So it just floats, does it?
Yeah.
So why is it still red?
Have you got floor underneath?
Underneath what?
No, why isn't that working? I'm on my way.
I don't know. Oh, it's because of
Oh, are
this?
they both bottoms? Or both tops?
Well, one's a bottom, one's a top. Oh, that one fits. It's just the stuff in between. Here we go. I thought it'd remove... I thought when you set the elevator... Oh, that's the normal elevator. It drills down, but the freight one doesn't, apparently.
It does, but it won't go through foundation blocks.
Yeah, this wasn't foundation. It was just earth, and it didn't do it.
Doesn't like vegetation either.
Looks like a teenage kid, isn't it? Oh, don't like that. Don't like this, don't like that.
Yeah.
It's almost as bad as Matty, let's be honest.
I just want chips.
Yeah, but Matty will have like an entire bottle of ketchup with his chips.
How are you feeding the bus? We have various smelters and things that chuck things into the north side of the bus, then it flows south. Wanda.
I still haven't plumbed in all the rods you've put online.
Come on, man. I
I've
spent
got all-
ages on that.
It's all plumbed in and making them. I just haven't got round to transporting it.
I'm bringing this all online for you as well now. You got
But that one's easy. You can just put space pads down and send it to one that's already there.
yeah, but don't have any
No, I
space
have
pads.
more line to that because we're going to have way too many.
Well, yeah, because you said it's 1-to-1 on the green line in to one green line out on each of these things, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you're about to get 6 green lines of plates once I've kept going backwards and forwards and getting more stuff to be able to build it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's quite loud.
What are you on about?
Some helicopters hovering near my house and it's incredibly loud.
Have they found you, mate?
And so
Yeah, they
finally
found me.
found you.
They found me.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
No worries, no worries.
Don't worry, I'll take over from you, folks. It's alright.
What is the best way to get these rods to... Quite a long way for conveyor belts. Suppose I could put... Some need to go to the research, so I could put a pad at the end of the... Just for some rods to go here.
Oops.
Because that's gonna be the... Yeah, I need to replace that top line light on the plates when you get it out, because that old tiny one's not keeping up anymore.
Alrighties.
What do you think's the best way to get some of the rods? I need one for that one, and then
I think I broke something.
You saw nothing, Pointer Boy.
SquirrelPlus hype.
Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 32 months. Johan, a random dude passing by your stream just saw you do Run Valley series and have an idea for you. Take every job from the harbour in one go, even if it takes 66 is good luck. Every job from the harbour. Are you making the factory massive? I think it's going to get massive no matter what, right?
yeah. How do I get?
I mean, the thing is, like, although the factory looks big, in the grand scheme of things, we're not even selling 100,000 a day.
Yeah.
And if you look at the galactic charts, they're doing like 40 million a day at the low end. So although, you know, it might be massive, it's not really.
How do I?
Missed my turning. Yeah, I did. Right, got transport on the inside line, which is exactly the opposite of what we want. Perfect.
No, I probably might have to use space shuttles to get stuff. The rods. Even though they're across the water, it's going to be a pain to plumb in with conveyor belt. So it has to go past the chemical plant. I'm thinking just a shuttle between.
Gee, as long as you don't end up with the same issue we got with the plates.
I don't think we will, but that's a pretty easy fix. Just tell more ships to come to that pad.
Too much stuff in my backpack again. Factorio has such lovely quality of life things at this level. Logistic bots are just a dream.
Yeah, I love that you can just say, I want every time I put this in my backpack, just get rid of it and destroy it.
Yep. Like, they clearly played their own game and just went, you know what? This is frustrating. What can we do about it? Woo! That's better. Lovely. Just gonna get them plumbed in now. Screen bot. I do find it weird when you build an elevator, you have to build it on a platform, and then you have to remove that platform for it to build. It's just like odd.
Yeah.
So what are you working on, mate?
Plates.
Iron plates.
Yeah.
What's the goal? Try and give us a green belt or something?
Yeah. And keep the upper ones up.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're going to have 6 green belts, but they're obviously going to be transported by transport ship.
Well, that's right, so there's about 15k's worth of storage at the where it lands.
The thinking is they're going to put 3 green belts per transport ship. Does that sound right or not?
You can do as many as you want.
Yeah, but then
You'll just
you'll get
anyway.
Don't know if the transport ship can keep up with that. It depends what the transfer time is. The The problem you have is quite
unloaders.
simple, really. Like, if you have a transport ship going from A to B, it can only carry so much, and it will take a certain amount of time to get there, and it's got to load and unload in between. So it's got to load, fly, unload, fly, and that's like one circuit. And it's different depending on how far it is. And then, what you've then got to do is say, well, how much did it take in how much time? That's how many belts I can give it. If you give it any more, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. And you can't even work that out until you've got it live and then test it. And if you've got more belts being produced than it can move, you have to build another transport ship and belt it in there as well. And it's that indeterminacy I don't like about it. Whereas, like, say, trains in Factorio, which is your long-distance transport, you know how many cars you can move and how much stuff you can load. So, I wouldn't... I think what I'd do if I was you is put one belt into it, a green belt, and then test it. Do a full cycle, watch it load, fly, unload, fly back, see how long it takes, and go, how much stuff did it move in that minute? And then say, does it need more belts or not?
Are we making these transport cars?
Nope, I handcrafted them all.
Where do you get the emergency beacons from?
You handcraft them, that's something that can't be mass produced.
Where are these gonna go? This is the snack bot, I think. Comfy cool man, thank you, 32. Yes, snack bots. Which are... what do they look like? Is that a snack bot?
Yes, I believe so.
Doesn't actually tell me when I press V on that and click on it. It used to do. Yes, that's a snack bot. I've got to get that down there. Lovely. Now just the small problem of plumbing this in. Get rid of that. Now, snapbots require electronics parts, plates and glass. Blimey. You want that? Is there a roadmap for this game? Like, what are they currently working on?
Stand by.
Cheers. Here's to another month.
The next big update is trains.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that.
And then adding research queues to the research.
As if that's a big job. Seriously, how hard is that?
Management. We used to have a pretty bloom route. Maybe it's on that Discord server.
Are parts on the bus being fixed because they're getting pretty bad in one place?
As soon as I can get these on the rods plumbed in, yes, I will move on to that.
Because it's desperate on one of these belts.
Yeah, it's this top one, and because it's still running off the old one, I'll plumb it into the new one in a second.
USMC Vet, thank you for 93 months.
Let me plumb that in now. Please stop cancelling my jetpack if I slightly touch something.
Warning, collision. Cancelling jetpack. Warning, collision. It makes no sense. It's like some safety feature on the jetpack. Also, when you're putting splitters down, and you're like, it's putting it the wrong orientation. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I want it to split this way, not away from me. Is there a way of telling it to do that without having to just build pieces next to it?
I've not found a way.
No, I didn't know if I was just being stupid. What a
No,
snap.
I've not found a way either.
Snap mode.
There's a mod that will let you copy blueprints. Oh.
Yeah, Glubo, honestly, without this mod, I don't think I'd still be playing this game right now. Like, seriously. The blueprint copy mod is just utterly essential at this level. Takes a bit of time, you got to play with it to get used to it, but it's very powerful when you get used to it. And some of the features I've not even tried yet. I don't even know what they do.
I'm fixing that top line stuff.
Okay. It's getting a bit cramped down here. That's the main one I use, Glue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 blocks. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't fit the scumbag game. Oh man, these hitboxes. This is getting tricky to plumb in.
You serious, game? I can't put that there, even though there's loads of clearance.
I'll make it easy for you, aren't they?
I don't know if it's correct, but you can check if I hear Twitch updated terms of service and now it's forbidden to have a YouTube chat on the Twitch stream. Ryan, it's been in the terms of service for a long time, actually. A year, 2 years maybe? But they don't seem to enforce it or care, to be quite frank. And, you know, if they say to me, oh, you're putting YouTube chat on Twitch, I'll be like, okay, so you want me to remove it? What harm's it causing? I'll debate it with them, and if they get really kind of argumentative, I'll remove it, but Literally,
Pretty sure.
nobody cares. I'm not the only one who does it.
I'm pretty sure it states that will only be a problem if it takes away from the Twitch stream itself.
Which it doesn't, because I literally
Yeah.
answer messages from both chats, and I'll say that to them. So they've not
So I
bothered me with it, Roy, and I don't think they will. And if they do, I'll debate it with them. And if they get really argumentative, I'll remove it. That's the view I'm taking.
I remember us having a massive discussion, didn't we, when we first...
Yeah. I mean, I engage with all my Twitch chatters and my YouTube chatters, so I'm not degrading the experience for anybody on Twitch, so I genuinely don't think they'll care. But if they do, then we'll talk. I think they just put things like that there as a clause to make sure... Because if you're streaming to multiple platforms and Twitch is one of them and you're not talking to your Twitch chatters, they'll be like, oi. Oh my god, that's getting... I take it you're fixing parts, because right now there's like 1 part an hour coming through.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It really is bad, mate.
I know.
Like, transport bots aren't being made anymore. It's that bad. I get why it's there, Ryant, but I think it's there for the reasons I've said. It's... If it's a problem for the Twitch experience, then they'll enforce it. But for me, I don't really see them enforcing it. Because I'm engaging with Twitch chat. Glass and iron plates, let's go. Go. Side. No, it wasn't. It was the right side. Glass, right, where's the glass? I can't even see the... Oh, there it is. Wow, we've just got one row of that stuff. Blimey.
Yeah, because we hardly use it.
Yeah. I've got an
we can
elevator 10 blocks in the air. Flipping heck.
Which means you have to come to one of the edges and then or go underneath and put an elevator.
That is not fun.
Right, I need to put another line of plates online and then upgrade this machine parts. Is it? This is machine parts. Getting another line in here is going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun, mate. Don't you worry about that.
I might delete a load of conveyor belt and just explode this. Some stuff will stop coming to the bus for a second.
Some stuff.
I just want to knock out this tunnel a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it for this one, but I'm gonna start using a freight elevator and filter loaders to get things in and out of an elevator, because like ramping up 3 belts like this is just crazy.
Just remember, you still, if you need loads of it and you exceed the freight elevator's capacity, you're going to be back to square one.
Well, freight elevator's capacity is, what did we say it was?
640.
Is it really?
So if you're sending 2 items in, that's only 300 per.
Freight elevator 3 requires yellow signs, which we're not making yet, right?
We are making yellow signs.
Why is that in red then? Oh, because we need underground mining and robot components, and then we can build freight elevator 3. Underground mining, advanced mining equipment to be used with ore veins. Ore vein miner. Wait, what does that do? The ore vein miner is blast resistant. Huh.
Now your shipping pads, pups.
Yep.
I have 3 if you ever need them, because I may or may not have built the wrong ones.
I've got to get that piece of glass to there.
Does that mean you're free now?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative on the free, negative on the free.
Yeah. I've literally got 3 green belts done, and only one of those is going to a transport ship at the moment while I do the testing.
Right, time to go and put some more stuff online.
I want to get us consistently over 100k a day on sales.
You have to put some more bots online.
What is it we're short of?
Just other bots that we can sell. We're maxed out on
different
everything
kinds
we're
of bots.
selling.
Right.
Yeah. Pads currently have the capacity to do another 2 before making more.
Oh, don't tell me I just brought the wrong thing in.
Did you bring the wrong thing in?
Apparently it needs circuit boards, not electronics. Which will be that splitter right there. Where on earth is electronic? Oh, don't tell me they're not on the bus at this point. No, there they are.
What? Oh yeah, it had to go underneath a couple of things. God, hand mining's tedious, isn't it?
Hand mining? Why are you hand mining?
Well, because I can't use explosives because I'm next to everything. Not enough space, not enough space, not enough space.
Skip my game. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that down there. Oh, that's not fun.
I feel like we should have kept a space between the bus because it would make going up and down a lot easier.
Yeah, but it would have been twice as wide, so it would have had half the number of belts as well, but
Yeah.
you have the wrong recipe. Screen bots instead of snack bots. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what?
Keep up the good work. Thumbs up emoji.
I
Flex
copied and
biceps
pasted
emoji.
that. Thank you very much for 97 months, Jake. Biff, thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. How can I have copied and pasted this over here? And it's a Screenbot recipe, I don't get it. Because it would have copied the label and everything. What the... And that does require electronics. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to use an elevator. No, I can't.
You copied it from below and then started working on the other one. Oh. I bet this is going the wrong place now then. No, it's going the right place. I don't understand how that happened. Hey, I've got to rewire electronics back in now. Dear me. Hopefully that's fixed the circuits. Right, it's got them going again. And I've got to re-break the electronics. God. I can't remember where I broke the electronics. Was it here or was it somewhere else? Creatable, how you doing? Seem to be making things.
Please work.
I do.
Trying to get more plates onto the bus, but I've had to start using elevators because you can't get in and out of anywhere at the moment.
When you look at those plates, I think because there's only 4 coming out, and we're now going to have
There's not
multiple
4
ships.
coming out.
Huh?
There's not 4 coming out.
Have you added more then?
Yes.
Okay. Because it seems to be taking longer to unload than it is to load.
So they will just sit there and go idle until they need to fly again. Yeah, I'm
no.
adding more output.
What I'm
'cause
saying
we need
is-
more output.
When you get to the point where there's too many ships trying to land at the same time, then there's no point adding more, is there? That's what I'm saying.
Right, does anybody need any help with anything?
Yes, if you're free and Night doesn't need you.
I'm just doing maths, so I should be done this time next week.
No, Paul, take this, which is a green conveyor belt of plates, and make loads more electronic components. I'm bringing another one in as well, so if you need more, you're going to have more.
You mean, so this what we're doing here?
That's not... Oh, not electronic components, machine parts, sorry.
Machine parts, okay.
Yeah,
What-
that's the one we're struggling with, ain't we? This lot here.
Alright, so where are we making machine parts currently?
Literally where we're hovering.
Well, this thing.
Yeah. I'm going to give you...
Well, that's only got a yellow belt coming in and a yellow going out, isn't it?
It's got green coming in, the second one.
Well, what's this bit then?
That was the first original one. There's 2 on the bus. It all needs destroying and the maths needs redoing. Because I can supply it with green belts. So if you can do the math for green belts...
Okay,
I
so
can
how
give you
many green belts are you giving me?
2.
2 green.
If 2 green, but if you need more, let me know because we have the capacity.
And we want machine parts. Two green outputs. So you're giving me 2 green belts of plates.
Yep.
Okay.
And we can add more lines to the bus of machine parts. There's still the 2 base ones we had. If you're producing way more, we'll just add more lines.
What the heck
Thank
is
you
this
for
console
sending me a
doing?
load of plates.
Yeah, I mean, that's only 1 extra ship at the moment, using 1 green line.
Oh, there's 3 green lines on the bus now, so it will get used in a minute.
I'm gonna have to break this to fix it.
That's fine.
Now the other thing is this lower iron belt, the down there, that's being split off something. So what? These 2 green belts are up here, are they?
Yep.
Okay. Well, can I suggest you don't ramp them up there? If we're just going to dedicate these to parts.
I mean, what I will say is we can technically transform all of them to green belts. All 4 lanes can go to green if you want 4 lanes of green.
Well, I think that what we're trying to do is take 2 green lanes of iron and make them into parts, right?
Yep.
So 2 in, 2 out.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is, you're sending them all the way up here, and then I've got to basically bring them all the way down here.
We'll put a lift.
So it kind of
Do this
seems
then.
nonsensical. So
I can give you...
where your lift top is, I'm thinking, can you bring it in a bit lower?
Yeah, if you put this one here, I'll send you another 2 dedicated. We have massive capacity right now. Leave that lift there so I know where to send it. Give me a minute and I'll have you 2 more.
But that top's in the wrong place, isn't it? It's not high enough.
It's just so I know where to go. If you put it where you want it to come into your base, let me know. I will go and grab you 2 more. We have massive capacity of iron plates right now.
Yeah. This is going to be...
Thank you, Knight!
Mass breakage.
Yeah, well, like I said, you've literally only got 1 of the 6 green lines being fed to you.
Oh, there's about to be another 2 green lines on.
Yeah, when I'm watching, I'm just starting to do the counting now, and at the moment it's taking a lot longer to unload than it is to load.
Yeah, do you want to know why?
Why?
Because they won't take off at the moment because the both storage boxes like 12k in storage.
Well, mine's unloading. Mine's on the pad and it's unloading now.
Very slowly because both storages are full.
So do we need to buffer more then, or what?
Good luck trying to fit more in. But once these 2 go online, these are going to be used permanently, so...
So I've put a level 3 storage buffer to come into 1 pad, running off 1 green belt, and it's already at nearly 4,000, just because it's due to it waiting. But what this looks like, if my maths is right, which it probably isn't, I could literally bring on 6 transport pads. But I don't think the unloading would have the capacity to take them.
Actually, you said you can bring on more. So should we put another? If we put another pad down,
If
we
you've
can
got
put.
2 minutes, head over here and have a look and see whether you think my
I
maths
trust
is
your
right.
maths.
No, I wouldn't.
Because if that's the case-
Nor did the GCSE people.
If that's the case, we could put a landing pad here and send 2 green lines directly to Paul without having to bury them underground and waste time.
So like I said, at this moment in time, the green belt is able to load more than the ship can take off with before it come back.
Can you see me, Paul? I'm behind you. You got a sec.
Just give me 1 second, otherwise I'll forget to do this.
Yeah, because the unload has slowed drastically.
I
See
see
where
you.
I'm hovering?
Yeah.
If I put a landing pad here, we can send you 2 direct green bounce from here, so it doesn't affect the bus.
Right, so those green belts that you're sending are just going to the bus.
And the bus. Yeah, and then I'll send you 2 dedicated ones from here.
Yeah, okay. I don't mind either way.
At night, I need transport ships.
Well, like I said, do you want to head over and make sure that my calculations are correct?
1 second, then let me put a marker down so I know where I'm sending it.
There's no rush.
I'll be there in 3 to 5 working days because I feel like my jetpack's really slow.
It's literally not, though. It's better than it used to be.
Oh.
At the moment, it's taken about 5+ minutes to unload, and it's still unloaded.
Yeah. Hello. How are you?
So, I'm fine. So obviously I'm basing my calculations on how long it's taking to come back to me before it's ready to load up again. And as you can see, there's 5,000 plus in there now.
Oh yeah,
running
you can
off,
super. Yeah.
That's running off 1 green belt.
Yeah. I would just put another one online. You got the capacity.
Well, I'm only using one of those production runs.
Well.
So I've got 2 more available. Plus, there's a whole second mine that I haven't bought online yet, which would run another 3.
Let's just get one more online for a minute so we can get Paul online.
Right now, we're not making parts until I fix this.
So, no, if you could bring one more online and I'll put the landing pad down for you.
Scotty, I think the problem is, like, yes, you're right. Having the buses underneath gets you so far. The problem is at the start of the game, when you're trying to get something going, you need to do that out of the way so that when you make the machines to make the bus properly, like, you need to make a high floor if you want your bus to run under it, because at the start you don't have explosives.
Huh? I thought you said something else.
Where's the stuff coming in, Sean?
Where I'm hovering. I can bring it to anywhere that you need it. Just put your input wherever you want it and I'll bring it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's getting hard to find things in this recipe now. Plans needed. My game had my bus the same as yours, but you turned it over a large area, allowing me to come in from both sides. Help free up all the junctions and splitters together, if that makes sense. So you took your bus along and then you U-turned it back on itself, or like over an area? Tony, how are you doing? Then she turned 90 degrees, went for an area probably the same size as you're working on now, then 90 degrees again. I think every time you play a game like this, you learn a bit more, and your next factory is always that little bit better. Like, you have to go further into the game to realise what some of the problems are. It's still remarkably slow to remove Earth.
Yep.
You'd have thought you'd have had a high-powered zinc kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like Factora, isn't it? The whole oil thing is always where it gets super complex. No, this is going the wrong way. There's a mod that makes it possible to delete dirt with Shift F delete tool. I can see why people would want that. What? Got your 2 lanes there.
Yep. I'm gonna bury them.
What have we called the pad boats?
Nothing yet. Want me to call it?
What's that?
The pad needs a name.
I guess whatever it's going to be for, iron plate, whatever it's for. The first one's called iron plate bus because that's where it goes on to. What's this going to be for?
Machine parts.
Iron plate sheet. The whole thing iron plate machine parts. Like I've copied you.
I don't know, Zen. Be nice to think we can have a nice little zapper like this.
It's currently called Iron Plates MP.
Iron plate with an S.
Yeah, MP.
The first shipment is on its way.
I believe this was the old part output.
First load has arrived.
Yeah.
The original one is still waiting to unload. It's not even able to land at the moment.
That's fine though, that's a good thing.
So your one currently has two green lanes worth going into it because we'll see. I don't know what your unload rate's going to be like.
Right now I'm still plumbing it in.
What's these assembler ones over here? Crikey. What the? How on earth have we still got assembler ones running, making advanced machinery parts?
Yes.
I don't know who built this little hacky thing over here, but it needs to go.
I mean, I did, but at the time there was more on that side. It's all been moved. Because you need normal machine parts to build advanced machine parts.
Is that our advanced machine part production right there?
Yeah, those two things, because not much used it, so it kept up until the machine parts died.
Blimey. I have to scale that as well then. I think that's ready to rock and roll there.
Okay.
As soon as you plumb that in
Nearly
there,
there.
you should start making parts again. Why do you slow conveyors in some spots and fast as others? Because that's been updated. And the thing is, like, if you've got a set of machines that make something, they've been balanced for that belt. If you upgrade the belt, they won't make it any quicker. So you're better off upgrading both at the same time.
You don't need to go all the way on that other one. The second line runs on top, so you can just move it when you get this in. Anyone got any green conveyor belts? Because I'm out.
I've got 65. What are you trying to do?
In this end.
Where's the other one going?
Runs on top, and then onto your... I haven't got enough to bring it all the way.
So it's doing this.
Yes. I can only bring it to there now.
I don't have much, but I will for what I can.
There you go. Did I set these to outputs? Yes, I did.
Let's see what happens. Not seeing anything come through yet.
It will get there.
Okay, that output belt's getting slowed down somewhere. I think I know what. That for a kickoff. We're gonna need more belt. The whole bus needs upgrading for the parts now.
Is that your outputting 2 yellows? Is that
Two
the
greens
math?
are outputting.
So 4 yellows. We can split it into 4 yellows if that's easier.
Yeah, but the actual main bus needs to be green just to keep up with everything.
Okay. I will unload the spaceship faster.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to put more than one spaceship on. That tank's already empty.
That's what we agreed, isn't it? 2 greens in, 2 greens out.
I think so. I can't remember.
That's what we discussed.
Capacity to add more now.
Yeah, like I said, 2 greens leading onto that one spaceship at the moment. So
Okay.
I do that just so that I can create the buffer. At this
Well, I
end.
need more captain.
I'm currently extend. I'm doing stuff to make it go online.
You're extending it.
I'm extending it, and I can't do that because I don't have another pad.
I've got a pad. Do you want me to flip it over?
Good. Bring some foundation blocks if you can, because I've just run out.
I've got some. Paul's going to fly back over to his machine parts and go, why ain't they doing anything? Just give us a minute, Paul. We will get your stuff there.
Well, it didn't take you very long to break it, I'll say that much.
No, it took us all of 30 seconds to break it. Where do you need foundation, Knight?
I need enough foundation to put another pad next to it, and then, as you'll see from over here, I've got a bit that sticks out to hold the level 3 container. I'm gonna have to come back over anyway because I don't have any green belt to.
I do.
This.
Give you some.
Over here. Look. Oh, I've got a lot of space in here.
There you go. Oh, that loaded quick. It's already taken off.
Yeah, because I've got 6 going into it. Sorry, 9 going into it. But it's never back quickly enough for the buffer to. The buffer has always refilled itself.
It's got 4 greens out unloading it now, so it might be quick enough.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Were you not meant to be bringing me in a starting pad?
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine, but that was the critical component out of everything you brought. You can just place it if you want to. Whichever seems quickest. Or stay a bit closer to the other one. Okay. Closer. Or not.
It will calm down once a bus is backed up as well.
So all this is broken. Is that a known thing?
It's coming. It's coming. We're upgrading the flow. You'll get a load more.
You're upgrading to what we discussed it should be. Okay.
Huh?
Well, we agreed 2 green belts, and then it's not.
Yeah. But it will be. We're just getting more deliveries coming in. Just bear with us. The reason it's using so much right now is because the bus is completely empty.
How many landing
bus really
things we
isn't.
got going on?
You only need... There's 3. So one's doing the bus, one's going to do yours, and then one does the coal?
So where's the ship? Is it coming in?
Yeah, there'll be 2 ships coming in. We're putting another pad down at Night's End. I think this is carrying coal. I think it was future-proofed. Yeah.
Why is there a ship just hovering above us?
It should be landing.
It's not. It's not moved in the last 30 seconds.
Oh, it's waiting for this one to empty.
Yeah, it's because the other one's not emptying quick enough.
They've both got 2 ships running on them.
What's that one bringing in?
This one's bringing iron plates to the bus. We're
bringing-
using a load of iron plates.
Yellow. It's bringing yellow belt. The vine plate.
But this goes into storage, so this bit doesn't matter.
Beg to differ. It's how quick it'll unload that ship.
Again, it doesn't matter because there's over 12,000 in storage. Both of these containers are full.
Okay, well, there's 12,000 iron here and absolutely 0 on this one.
Yeah, but we're sorting it out.
Okay, explain to me what we're waiting for.
We're waiting for another pad to come online
Right.
and a ship to load. And then there'll be 2 ships coming here. We can upgrade it to 3. We can just move that second one.
So you can have 1 landing pad here and 2 landing pads over there.
You can have as many ships landing at a landing pad, but you have to have 1 pad to load it on because the ships are...
Right. So you can tell more than 1 ship to go to a place,
Yes.
the same place.
Yeah. You can upgrade yours as well because we don't need 2 go into that one currently.
D-Duck, thank you for 103 months. Thank you,
I feel
Jake.
like it takes forever to fly anywhere.
Well, this is the problem. Is like the game doesn't give you any fast travel ability.
No. There is a mod that, you know, like Stargate. There is a mod that basically gives you that so you can teleport to places.
Do you remember in Satisfactory when they brought that tube in and we were so excited and we built it and you don't actually move that quick?
Yeah.
In fact, the quickest way used to be to bounce around on those gel pouches.
Do you want a hand, are you?
No, no.
I'll set these to outputs.
Hold on. I was letting it buffer a little bit before I turned it on.
The scary bit is this is only half of what we can do. There's another 3 green bounce that we can put online.
What's this belt?
There's a whole second mind rating.
What's going on with that belt?
That belt was there because I was using both of those initially to buffer that first one, but it's
Right.
now not needed. It's running over here.
Hypertubes canyons are the quickest. Satisfactory one added teleporters, but you get them at the end. What, as in
No,
like
you know,
tier 7 type signs?
you know the one that's running to the bus night, that second one?
What do you mean that second one?
There's 2 ships going to the bus, isn't there?
Well, the second one that wasn't the newest one is the one over here.
You could probably send that to the electronic components because it's taking forever to unload a ship at the moment because the bus is so full.
To machine parts, you mean?
Yeah. What did I say?
Electronic components.
Oh, sorry. I know what I meant.
I can. It's just that I don't know whether you're going to overload that one pad. But I can
Oh, I doubt it with the amount Paul's eaten them. Whoa, it nearly landed on me. How rude.
Right, so once it's finished unloading where it is now, which it is slowly doing, it will start processing it there instead.
Yeah, so Paul will have 3 ships delivering to his machine part. You actually gonna... Oh yeah, you can go in it. I forgot about that.
You can, but
You can
I always
fly
find
in
it
it.
disappointing what's on the screens.
Yeah.
Why did they add any audio to this? And he never shuts a cargo bay door either. He's such an amateur. And why does a robot need to, like, touch screens and stuff? If you was going to build one of these robots, this robot would just plug in, wouldn't it? It would just plug in and interface directly with the onboard computers. It wouldn't sit there and be touching screens like a human. Parachute deployed. They're just hovering, they're not landing.
Yeah, give it a sec. This unload's pretty rapid.
I'm just going to monitor these for a bit to find out whether one green belt in is sufficient to cope with the demand
Sure.
that is at the other end.
This one's been landed for like 20 seconds and is already unloaded more than half the ship.
Yeah,
And I've got
that's
my
fine.
light on again.
I need to make
Paul
sure that
says,
the
You've
buffer.
got your light on.
I need to make sure that the buffer has got at least 2,000 in there before it gets back here.
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm
will
gonna
start
have to.
backing up. Eventually, like you just got to give it time to go through the bus.
Well, the ship's nearly unloaded and the buffer is at 600.
Because you can see this end is now starting to.
Yeah, but look, that's
That
got to
happens.
1,000, Sean. And it's about
Yes.
to start going down, like now. There you go. So it's on 1,100, and it's
Yes.
going down. So it means another ship needs to land before that gets to 0.
Yes.
It's
which
about
it will
to
do.
land now.
It's
Yeah.
about to
One.
land.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I'm watching
waiting
it.
to land.
And it come. No. Yeah, it comes.
I love how it had to move forward like a meter. It kind of just done that on the descent.
And And then the other ship has just landed at this end. Your third ship is now loading at this end and will be on its way to you shortly.
Okay, well this is on 800. So we've got 3 ships doing this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already half loaded. And now 75% loaded.
It's quite scary how quickly we're eating iron plates.
That's because you'll forget. So the bus was empty, wasn't it, completely of machine parts.
Right, third ship's on its
So
way.
it's filling up the bus, but not only is it filling up the bus, it's filling every assembler that needed machine parts. Which is quite scary because I didn't think we used that much, but apparently we do.
Well, don't forget, we need to make advanced machine parts at scale as well. We're not even doing that yet. So we're going to be eating even more of these things.
Yeah. Because we can create another landing pad and have 2 going into that box.
If I'm perfectly honest, we should be converting plates into parts before you ship them. Not that it really makes any difference because it's 1-to-1, but... Right, that got to 2,100. It's about to start going down at 2.2. There we go, it's going down again.
Coming in. Yeah, other one's coming in. I see it.
Yeah, so the first one that left you a minute ago is now the buffer at this end ran out, so it's taking slightly longer to load.
Yeah, it's fine. Next one's landing. To be fair, I'm wondering if I can join both these together.
Right, it's nice way.
Okay, we've stopped taking some plates now, so it's backing up.
Yeah, it's fine. I just need to wait for it to do that. So
How
I can
long
decide.
did it take to fill up the bus? That was like 10 minutes or so, right?
Quite a while.
Jeez.
Right, so where are we actually making advanced machinery parts?
This
Please
was
tell
it.
me it's not that.
Yeah, this was it, because not much uses them.
Wow.
This is it. This was running the entire factory and kept up until we ran out of machine parts.
Scary stuff.
Still need to plumb in the electronic components. This storage container is now up to 4K.
You have one waiting to land and one on its way to you.
Yep, one just took off, so that one's coming into land now. And then the bus one is still unloading.
Yeah, that's fine. I think once that backs up and it starts to slow down, this
you
one
can do
will
this
start
one
to
too.
this will start to buffer okay. But at the moment, this one's not able to
But
buffer.
once this
enough.
end's buffered now, I would suggest doing 2 and 2 again.
As in only having 2 ships come to you.
Yeah,
three.
doing 2 to the bus and 2 to the machine parts.
So just let me
Well,
know
we
when
get
that's.
this. Yeah, I'll let you know when this ends buffered properly.
As you said already, I can bring another 3
Yeah.
production lines of green belts on to place at any point.
You done over there now? For now, I should say.
Kind of, but as it's 10 to 3, we're not going to be able to do much anyway today.
Dan Rolfer,
ticket.
thank you for
Same.
82 months. I'm just going to break these part things.
By today, I
yes.
mean this stream.
If I just put that temporarily. space in my inventory. That's frustrating. The problem when you destroy these assemblers, they've come with all the parts that they've cached inside them, so you end up with like 1 million parts. Goes there. Goes there. Oh my god, the hitboxes. Right, just gotta plumb it back in. Okay, parts should be moving again. I just put a big cache on it, basically. If there's any disruption in the supply, I was like, the factory's not going to get parts. There we go. Alright, so I think after the break I'm going to move that advanced part thingy.
Yep.
And I don't know what this box of electronics is here.
It's empty. You can get rid of it. We
It's
just
far
haven't had
from
space
empty,
to
dude.
move it.
It's got 1,200 electronics.
It's redundant.
Is it even going anywhere?
No, it's redundant.
Oh, I'll let you delete that. That's a load of stuff.
Feed it onto a belt for a bit so that it'll so until it's empty.
It's gone.
Okay, they're starting to cache now. Which is good.
Love how Advanced Machine Parts is now backing up.
I find it odd how many of those we... Well, you say we don't need them, but they are needed quite a lot down there in that factory, but once the factory's built all the machines, it stops. But until we need them for bots, then we won't need them at scale, but I'm going to move that anyway. Thing is, where does the first advanced parts pulled off the bus? Looks like here. Is it here?
Yes.
They're branching off, but I can't see where they're going.
Goes to whatever that's...
Down here somewhere. What's this? Pump jack 1. So I kind of need to put them on the bus before this, otherwise I'll have to mess with that.
If you do rebuild it here, Paul,
What's here?
you can use this where it's currently being made. You can build the advanced machine parts here. They can go on already onto the feed that goes onto the bus. This bit's into the bus, and this ground floor's got nothing else on.
Or if I put them here.
Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Hello, I found you. Sorry.
That's the problem I had with you. I was like going, where is he? I eventually found you.
Box on you, but I can't see the box that's on you.
I know, but I was looking all down this assembler line, and you were stood behind me down, like here. I would never look over here. There is a space here that I've made. After I put the... I was going to put lights there, but I'm not. Because lights are
Oh, you
rubbish.
can do.
So I could strip that out and put it there instead.
Yeah. Because putting it back on the bus from there is easy.
Yeah.
Because there's a line already underneath.
So I think we'll do that. I think I'll just get rid of all this nonsense.
What do they use? Machine parts and steel.
Right, so I'm monitoring those 3 mines at the moment. The buffers are going to run out at my end.
Well, the Paul's machine parts is now buffered in 2 storages. There's 12k buffer.
Yeah, so we can either go with it and hope, or I can bring the other 3 mines on and feed both in to guarantee it for longer, or I don't mind.
I think the parts should settle down. The problem is I think the parts are used in the bots.
That's probably is what's taken them.
So they're always needed, but until we make more bots, or rather sell more bots, we won't need more parts, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking. I know that's what you were planning on doing, so I'm just wondering whether I bring the other mine on to support expandability at this end, if that makes sense.
I would probably.
So I can do that. It won't take long because I've got all the components already. It's just a case of bringing it on. Right, so you want to go back to 2 and 2 perhaps, or leave it as is? How's the other one getting on?
That's got 12k as well. That's buried underneath.
That one's holding up with what it's being fed because it's only being fed 1 again.
Yeah. And there's 12k over 12k in storage. We might have to like land more there when we put some more bots online, but for now it seems to be okay.
Yeah, like I said, at the moment you've got 3 going to that new pad and 1 to the old pad. And obviously I can switch them, we can switch them, whatever.
Yeah, see, bots take electronic components, so I will need to get the other 2 electronic components online as well if we build more bots.
Well, bots are what make money, and I really want to get that over 100k.
Yeah.
I think I learned how to researched science bots or something.
Yeah, science. Basically, we have to make every bot.
Yeah. Right, but it is break time.
It is. Just going to go land over here.
Lovely. Right, peeps, going to take a break, grab some lunch, and we shall be back in an hour's time. It's 3 o'clock. So I'll be back at 4. Thanks for watching. See you in an hour's time. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday. For the rest of you, be back in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2. Hope you enjoyed the break. Sorry, I'm just doing something. So let's respond to a text. AV's crisp and clear. That's what we like to hear. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Right. I need to build advanced components. Here! In fact, let me drag the boys down first. There's one of them. And I can't reach
Hello.
that. Literally have to make my window bigger just to drag you out of the lounge.
Were we not quick enough jumping down?
No, he didn't jump down. Nobody did.
Next time I will make sure it's immediate, okay?
No, you won't.
I will.
No, I don't think you will either.
Nah, you won't.
Scrove.
So I've been outside for my lunch, and now my hay fever's kicking off, which is great.
Well, that's not fun, isn't it?
It really isn't fun. There's only one thing worse than being hot, and that's being hot with hay fever. So how many advanced machinery parts do we need to make? If I want to do a green belt, I would need 2 green belts of parts to do that. So if we ever need those at scale, we're going to need a lot of parts. I could make them on site. How many yellow belts of iron plates do we have on the bus? Sorry, green belts.
Of plates? 2.
Okay. I might just nick a green belt then of plates and use
There's nothing
that.
else. So there's nothing else using it, so you might as well.
Indeed. But it is so high up there, I'm just going to use an elevator to bring it down. I'm not going to like spiral ramp all the way down here. Having said that, Can it handle a green belt? It can't, can it?
What?
The yellow elevator. It only handles... Oh no, it handles 640, so
No,
it
the
can
second
do
one
it.
can handle.
Well, you say that, Baz, but Thyrox is also German, and he wasn't very happy with the weather yesterday. Now, the only problem with that is I need to get a block up there just to load it, which is just the most irritating thing. Satisfactory lets you belt straight into these things, doesn't it? You don't have to have a loader
Believe
each.
so.
Lower is why this is more like Factorio than Satisfactory. I suppose. But the thing is, Rome, in Factorio, you don't need to put a block underneath an inserter, you just put power nearby.
Also, I would say this is not, apart from it being 3D, Factorio is way more advanced than this game.
Let's see. I want to make one of them. Actually, I'm only going to be able to make one yellow belt of advanced parts, I think, with one green. But you said we don't need that many, right?
Oh, so far, that one machine that was online was doing the entire base.
So I don't really want to pull in 2 greens of stuff.
Just do one, we can always expand it, can't we?
Where is the output going? That's the question. I'll stick with the yellow for this. I believe the overrun. Right, we're gonna need assembler 2s. Assemblers. Oh, I just realised I think I need steel for this as well. Rip. Where is it? Yep. How's that steel production going these days?
It's the one thing that's never been upgraded.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't need it for... should I bring it here anyway? Yeah. Just wonder whether I can get both of these in parallel. Ugh. I think we can. Delete that. Put that out here. Hey, Kempo. Needs a yellow steel and a green parts. Oops.
I did it again.
Right, that'll put steel in that. One part of the equation. And then this is going to have that coming out of it. I don't say end this cycle, but I think we are going to have to upgrade steel.
No worries. I'm here.
Oh, good. That's going to be an output that.
I just like. Actually, don't answer that question.
You know the answer.
Where are elevators?
Way after.
Elevators.
Only a non-slump conveyor is allowed here. You what, mate? Oh. I see. Is that right? It's going to need 11 of those. Sounds like a train now. Three. You know, when you build something, you really wish you'd have done it differently.
Yeah.
All the time.
Like,
You got
yeah.
one of those moments.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just stop that there. What are you on about, Captain Flint? Let's see. If I had... About the tricks they do when making films, right? No, these are just machine parts. I need the machine parts and the steel to make advanced machinery in a 2-to-1 ratio, but I could just tack the machines on the end though. That's the easy victory, but I was trying to get them in parallel so I can build both out later. And that's when I started thinking about the layout. I'm thinking, if I'd have brought the steel in that way, I could have then taken the output belt here, but then that would have meant the steel over there, so then I need to assemble those here, which means I need the iron to come in here and the parts to go out there, ultimately. So these belts are the wrong way around. Think of it that way. So I think it'd been better doing that. And then having this as an input side rather than an output side. you know what? I wish when you press Q to copy a loader, it would actually copy the loader and the loader setting. Because
There
if
is
you...
an option, but it's...
Is there? Copy target with settings. What, Control Q?
Yeah.
Yeah, you try pointing at something on Control Q. Oh. Okay, well, as long as I know there's an option, I can do that next time.
The key bindings are weird, Paul. Don't ask me what they were thinking.
I think I'd rather have that the other way around. Just default it to copy settings, Control Q not to. No, I think this is wrong. Right, steel's going to come in this way now. This thing. That iron. Sort the keyboard and settings. Copy target. Okay, right. Q. Place with a Q. Place with a Control Q. Thank you very much. So now Q will copy the settings by default as well, which is exactly what I want. I don't need to do that anymore. Invalid copy with settings target. So if you do that, you then can't copy a block because a block doesn't have settings. What the heck? Just copy it anyway? Now I have to do Control Q on a block. That's so dumb. So if you switch those shortcuts around, you can no longer copy something that doesn't have settings. It just makes no sense.
It does in the dev's head, Paul.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Look. The fact that it hasn't got settings mean there's none to copy shouldn't stop me from copying that thing. Oh my god, that's actually ridiculous. Genuinely, that is ridiculous. It is that Captive, like it's thrown an exception rather than just go, yeah, fine, it doesn't have any. Settings equals null, who cares? You know, I actually had the plan in my head, and now I've been distracted by so much stuff there that I've forgotten what my plan was.
Yes.
Oh my god. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to make the parts on this side, I think. And then... Is that what I was going to do? Yeah, they are meant to be outputs, I think. Switch steel with iron.
Yeah.
AUB is a...
Switch
Yeah.
steel with iron.
Okay.
I don't think it does, Harold. A lot of stuff is very strange what they've done. Right, remember bringing the plates in. If the plates went down there, that's no good, unless that's using it. It needs to put its output there, which is the parts, that's right. So this was going to be the part generator instead, wasn't it?
I think so.
The part generator then needs to output back onto that belt effectively. And that's going to need 45 a minute. And that can generate 60, so 1 to that is fine. The rest goes to the next machine, so that works. So then this now needs the iron. This is what it was up to. Down there. So I need to get the iron from here. The output can go wherever. So if I bring the iron that way. It can do that. And I do need 11 of them. Not enough space in character. That's amazing. You change recipe on a machine, you have to take all of its current buffer out into your backpack. Okay, so put them there. You meant devs in general, right? So I need 16, I think I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 5 of these. Mash duplicate this. I clicked on something. 2, 4, 6. Well, that will load us. Did this game make 1.0? I'm not sure actually.
Yes. Pretty sure.
8, 10, 11. It's not working. Steel input.
I'm gonna go and look at scaling that in a minute. Alright, so cool.
Hey, bunch of making stuff. I have to start putting little escape hatches in the floor so I can get back up. You get down though and you box yourself in, you're like, ah. Okay, that seems to be working nicely. Yeah, but you never know what you're going to dig into from. You just see floor and you might be going through an assembler. Right, we can now officially decommission your advanced component thing.
Oh, that's gonna take forever, that. I don't know how you're gonna do it, Paul. You're gonna struggle, mate.
First of all, I'm going to cut the input line.
You're gonna struggle dealing with that.
I can't even copy. It's just like... I'm going to have to change those key bindings back because they're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because the game refuses to let me copy a conveyor belt or a block. What were they thinking? Arcane, how you doing? What if both key bindings are the same? Well, You lose the ability to do either then, don't you? Where the heck does that even go?
On a hand.
I don't know what. There it is. This where it comes there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take its inventory and dump it in the other storage. That's definitely the way to go when you get these higher belts, is just elevate them in.
Yeah, I quite like that idea.
It's much better than spaghetti hell of, you know, spiraling down. Just bring them in like that, it's easier.
Right, you've got one new line of electronic components, which is a green belt.
Got all that space then, yeah? So you put one on a green belt of what?
Yeah, electronic components. I'm going to put another one online as well.
Right.
It's 3 green belts of plates. We don't have any green belts of rods, but... Was there anything you needed up the top for your bot production?
Well, I think there's... I stopped doing that because it was just hurt your head. But I think there's one more bot to move somewhere. I just can't remember where it is.
What have we got?
Because that's not all of them. Is it screen bots or something like that?
Yeah, screen bots.
I don't know where they are. Here. Well, it's quite a small one, so you could help me plumb that in.
Yeah.
So that plumbing is the pain, because it takes 4 lots of stuff.
Advanced machine parts.
No, it takes glass, circuit board,
Oh, I'm on the wrong one, sorry.
polymer,
Oh, it's a... yeah.
and iron. And I'd like to put it upstairs somewhere.
There's now officially a traffic jam of plates coming over to you.
Good, because we're about to use some more.
But all 3 are still going to that new one at the moment.
You could probably change it to 2 and 2 night.
2 and 2?
Yeah. Paul, here's 2 green belts of plates.
Okay, I'm going to move this up here somewhat.
Top 2 you can take from. That's plates. What else was there?
Circuit boards and polymer.
Interesting.
Yep. Circuit boards, polymer. Are they on the bus at this point here where I'm looking to put this?
They're here, yes, where I'm hovering, but getting them up to you is going to be interesting.
Or you? Oh god. Yeah. So this is the issue with the other issue with spiraling. Look at the mess down there. You can't do anything with it, so I'm going to have to move it over here, aren't I? I have to put it here.
The best way is to get an elevator.
Yeah, I mean, we can have
one.
multiple elevators if we need to, but the iron's up here, so that's quite simple. So we'll probably need 3 elevators, I think.
How many circuit boards are we making? Can I put a second line of circuit boards but up in the air? You upgraded that. Where's circuit board production?
Why do you need another?
Well, it saves us if I can put... Because we've only still got that one conveyor belt. Advanced... Nope, that's the wrong one.
There's our 4 input lines. No, one's in the wrong place. Oh. Cool. So, like, such is the game that you can't put this down without a block in the way. You literally can't hover that over the space. Alright, let's worry about getting the input lines in and then we'll get that sent to the right place.
Roger.
So if I grab an iron from here.
Yep.
That's the low hanging fruit.
It's the easiest one.
Oh yeah. And then we're going to need, I presume, 3 elevators to... I don't know how far it is to the stuff.
Circuit boards and polymer are on the other side of the bus to where you are. Glass is roughly in the middle. Don't know if it would be easier, Paul, elevating it up this side and then going across. Because you've got a production right underneath that one there.
I do, but it only needs to go down to the level of the belt that it's going to extract from.
Which is ground floor.
If I put them on... What if I put them on the edge? Like... Do like one like that. Would that interfere with anything?
No, that looks like it's good.
Oh.
Do you accidentally bump your head?
Yeah, it really hurt as well. It turned my jetpack off. It was that harsh.
That one's gonna hit the iron plates.
Is it?
Yeah.
You put yellow splitter into a green belt. Oh yeah. I think Sean did it.
I did.
The lesson learned, isn't there? When you're building these arrays, set them further back from the edge.
Yeah.
Give yourself a bit of breathing room. I mean, is that gonna stop it? Like, if where are we taking the stuff from exactly?
They're all on the bottom. 2 polymer and circuit boards are here. And then glass is in the middle.
So why can't it sit there like that? What's stopping it from doing that?
Oh, I didn't realise that's where you were going to put it. But now we can't see your sign. Let's go behind it.
The main issue you've got is getting the loader. Isn't it? I mean...
Because it sticks out basically 3 blocks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so what we might have to do is, given that there's an empty space here, well, I mean, we'd have to get rid of this piece of...
Could we come across like this, Paul? Put them on this empty space here. Come to the other side and go across like this.
Let's get some fuel before I fall out the sky. Wrong one. That's the wrong one.
It is labelled. If we go across like that,
I just don't like the idea of putting elevators on the other side where the other factories are, you know? It's just going to bite us at some point.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we can... If we get rid of this glass panel here and just put the elevators here, maybe.
Yeah.
Because the problem is around that side. There's no
We need
room there either.
3 elevators, don't we? Yeah, that should be big enough if you put them the way you put them.
What we could do is get rid of that glass window. And how far in did it matter how far in they go?
I would go in at least by 2, just so we can get the inserters on. You're not going to fit 3 if you do it that way.
You're not going to fit 3? We put one there, one there, one there. What does that look like?
Oh, you're doing it that way?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know, because you've put bottoms, so they're going up into the sky. Would they fit if we did it this way? I've done the same as you, put bottoms instead of tops.
If you put it on the other side, you already have the polymer. Doing.
Yeah, but I don't want to take polymer off a production line. To be fair, what are these making? Fluid assemblers, chemical. We could take it off from... I'm guessing he's saying we could take the circuit boards and polymer from here and elevate it up.
Circuit boards and polymer are already there, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
And the advanced machinery parts are here. Is that what the other component?
No, glass. Circuit board, polymer, glass.
So is he thinking like you do one there and one there or something like that?
That's what I'm guessing. But then it's gonna... We don't really use these lines much. It only makes fluid assemblers, and when was the last time we used one of those?
Yeah, that's not used very much.
I could be able to cope.
I could move this factory over there to the right, so it meets up with that.
99 months? Only like 10 or so now until 100 months. Wow.
I mean, it's okay there. We can plumb it this way in, can't? Still need to find out how to get glass up here.
Dave, 99 months, dude. Amazing. You're almost going to get a VIP badge, Dave. Think about that. Your greatest achievement in your life.
Is he, though?
I was going to say, you're gets to the waits all that time for 100 months and he's got to wait for a space in the queue.
Pull.
What?
You alright, man?
Really?
Yeah, you're alright. How's it going?
Who cares, man? Literally 10-year-old.
Wow.
Okay, so what we can do is if I pull that over there. Pull it that way by 1 block. Can output to there, output to... It's gonna have to be inset slightly.
Lads, got groundbreaking news. My room has just hit 40 degrees.
Is it really?
Yes.
That is disgusting.
But I'm dedicated for the stream. I am still here.
But now.
Until I collapse, and then I won't be here.
This is a general service announcement. There may be power fluctuations. This is a general service announcement. There will be power fluctuations.
It doesn't matter what one comes out of what lift, does it, Paul?
No, either way. Well, yeah, that's fine. Circuits and polymers.
About to say there's no power then, I remember what Knight said.
But when he said may, I think he meant there will be power fluctuations.
I'm sorry, my brain is toasted. That's polymer, right? So glass. Need to get glass.
Give it 6 months, a bit more, and it's cold. Oh, Matty!
I don't mind the cold.
He'd be like, it's freezing in my room. It's freezing.
I don't mind the cold.
Rubbish.
What aircon, Dave?
Why don't you just turn up the aircon, yeah? I keep telling that, Dave. Just turn up the aircon, mate. What's that there?
Before you place that bottom pole, can I blow this floor up?
Hang on, why is that still flashing red?
Because there's no bottom.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, before what?
You do that, can I blow a part of this floor up so we can get down to the level of the rest?
I don't know what you are, so I don't know what floor you're talking
Oh,
about.
never mind then. Don't worry. All good.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I found myself what I would suggest is probably a high priority job.
Which is?
Fix the power.
Although ignium ore mine, the only ignium ore mine that's completely powering the entire base at the moment is
You've got your spaceship, you pleb.
yeah.
That's
I need
bringing.
to feed it in. I need to feed it in.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah, but at the moment, it's yeah. I still blame you.
You set that up ages ago for this exact reason, and you forgot.
Me.
So far today, with all the aircon running and me being at home, it's cost what, £1.50, Dave. Is that because you're on the agile tariff? Doesn't quite work that way, Dave. If your solar's connected to an inverter and your inverter's connected to your house mains, then that has to be registered with the MCP because you can potentially export power. So you can't just put it up, you have to get permission to export that power. But apart from that, you can put it on whatever roofs you want and stuff. So what are we missing here, Sean?
Glass.
Okay. Did you have a plan for that?
Not particularly.
You just ran off and left it to me.
No, I'm not far from you.
Okay, so I reckon get that there. You gonna try and go down with the glass?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go down and then. So I've got to get under this slot.
Pretty messy around here.
Yep. One sec.
Could come this way, Sean. Shawnee Bonnet.
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Yeah, there's a little trench I dug through here.
Yeah, that's good.
The glass was here somewhere. Here it is.
Yeah.
So you can just drop down a level. And go through any of this bit.
Can't see your Trent. Where is it?
Yeah. Do you want me to put a conveyor in or something?
Yeah, if you can.
Do you want yellow?
connect-
It's yellow, isn't it?
What? It's all yellow at the moment.
So you could come in at... Depends on what height you want to be. This height, or you can go lower.
I've got to try and plumb the steel back in as well. Might have to go up. 'Cause it's not going to go under.
Batteries for storing XX power are expensive. It costs around about at the moment about 1,300 per 5 kilowatt hours roughly. That's a very rough estimate. But of course an installer will charge you more than that. They'll mark it up. But battery prices have come down a lot since COVID. They were very expensive in COVID.
Just get a couple of double A's.
Yeah, I mean that'll keep you good going for at least 1 millisecond. doing around there? Have you made sure it's on a block? Had a quote from a local company here using Fox just shy for 9k for 18 panels on an east-west roof with 6 kilowatt-hour battery. So every panel costs you about 200 quid, but it's usually a bit less than that. So you can say that's, what's that, 3,600 for your panels. Then your 6 kilowatt-hour battery, you're probably going to add at least another 1,500 to 2k for that. See 5.5k. There's no VAT to add, which means they're probably making, I mean, you got to get scaffolding in there, plus pay installers to do it, plus their profit. It's not a bad price, to be honest. The thing is, what you'll find is if you add panels or batteries to it, like you may as well get as much as you can while you're having it done, because once that scaffolding's up, the installs are up there, adding 4 panels is not expensive because they're already there. It's the cost of everything else. You know, the electricians to wire it all in, who are on site doing the job, the guys climbing around on the roof, that's what's costing you money. So scale your system properly is the other thing I'd say, synesthesia. Have a look at how much power you use for the day and make sure your battery can cover that. But 18 panels and a 6 kilowatt hour battery, you're going to fill that up so damn quick. Seriously. Are they 400 watt panels? Because that's what mine are. Because if you think about it, if your 18 panels start chucking out 250, 300 watts on average in summer, you think about how many kilowatts they're making. They're probably chucking out 3, 4 kilowatts maybe. So your battery's going to be full in an hour and a half. Which may be okay, and maybe what you want, as long as you're getting paid to export, or you can store that power, or you can put it in an electric car, or whatever you're doing. But you have to think about it. Right, that's wide in, isn't it? So that's going out that way.
I'm just plumbing it in now.
Yeah, I need to find the old installation.
I've took that offline.
Have you let it flush out?
Yeah.
Why is there a
I cut the
floating
inputs.
splitter? Where was the old one coming from again? I can't remember.
Ground floor. I'll see it. There'll be a load of conveyor belts with no assemblers on them.
Oh, these screen bots here.
Yeah, this was it. I'm just plumbing it in.
So that's... Is it flushed out, or you just picked them all up?
I only picked up 10.
Right.
The rest have gone. They'll be coming down towards you now from the new one.
Yeah, I'm just flying backwards to see... Just remove all the rest of this mess. How much do you get paid for the export power run? Because I aim to non-export anything if possible. Because I don't get paid for it. But for that benefit of not being paid, I get cheap import overnight. Even when the weather's like bad and they're not producing much power. Screen bots. Right, now, can I scale this up a little bit? That's the question. You get €5 per kilowatt hour. Yeah. How much do they charge you to buy the power roam? 15 pence export, Dave. Is that an agile?
Maybe.
Because I remember,
No, it's
Dave,
not.
when I was at yours at Winter, they were charging you like 99 pence per kilowatt hour to buy power. Because like that's the flip side of agile, isn't it? Some days it can be stupid expensive. Right.
This only takes 11.25 a minute, so we can definitely upscale this.
Yeah, it was more to do with the imports, like the inputs, really. But I can look to at least double this. Oh, you idiot.
Is that conveyor belt already there?
No, I've just put it one block over.
Okay.
I'm back, sorry.
He's back with his takeaway.
No. There was almost a bang and the house shook slightly and I thought, I'm gonna go and investigate that.
What?
Turned out that there was a very strong gust of wind and the front and back doors were all open and it was loads, it was about 3 or 4 doors slamming shut.
I mean, I don't know if our inputs can keep up with this, Sean, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, they should be able to. What's that? 11, 30, 60, 90. That's only 90 per minute.
Are we making storage containers somewhere?
Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
There doesn't seem to be much iron in this thing.
It can only store 3 and it needs 11 a minute, so.
I need lane loader 2s. Missing inputs on the last one. Can you have a look at that, Pubs?
I've done it. It was a lane loader 2 and you didn't have any.
I need to decommission these splitter things. Hey, Steve-O.
Hi all less than 3. Hey guys, Scrove.
Let's see how that gets on. Big Gamer, thank you for 11 months. Well, hopefully we'll get a little bit more money because we're now making more screen bots.
I don't think we will.
Why?
Because we're still sending the planet limit to the planet. We need to go to more planets or produce more bots.
Well, anyway, that's all the bots moved, isn't it?
Yep.
So all bot production's now on the upper floor, which is a nice place to be. I've got to
And the other
decommission some splitters over here, but I also want to just see how the galactic universe is doing.
We can also move the hover engines up the top because they're for bots. They're being made somewhere.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, they're used by the bots?
Yeah, hover engines are used by the bots, but they're more advanced bots.
Okay. So how are they getting up there to make... Where are the advanced bots being made?
They're not. This was the first step of doing it, was the hover engines, but we've moved everything up the top.
So that is moving as well.
Yeah, unless you just put I don't know if there's anything above it, you could just take it up in a lift. Because it is scalable down here, where I am.
Let me think about that. So, of all the places we're currently linked to... Vacuum bot was selling heavy bot. Calexis requires... We can get a trade license to sell screen, vacuum and transport bots to Calexis.
Do it.
Can you... Oh, you're not in the screen, are you? Doesn't matter.
I can be. I can be in the screen.
Can you buy us another ship?
Yep, 1 second then.
And that'll be Calexis. K-A-E-L. Sorry,
Spaceship.
K-A-L-E-X-I-S.
We're using a medium or tier 2.
I mean, they only take 96, so probably just a medium. But tier 2 will do, won't it?
Tier 2 small, yeah?
Well, you got tier 1, tier 2 we're using quite a lot, aren't we?
We've got... So we've got small cargo ship normal, then small cargo ship tier 2, and then last time we unlocked medium cargo ship.
Well, these only take 96 bots each, so... You really need a big ship? I don't know. I'd just buy whatever we've got now. We could pay off some debt, Roy, but I want to make sure we've got enough money to buy trade routes and
Not
stuff.
enough hangar space.
Oh, we got to upgrade the...
Station upgrades.
Cargo bay, is it? No, that's more goods. The hangar space
Yeah,
requires 5 megawatts. Here you go.
we've got
Queued in.
40.
Right, well, that's being done. While that's being done, let's move. Let's have a look at these bot things.
Let me go back towards them. Do you need anything, Knight? Are you mining?
I'm fine. I'm just sorting out mine from early in the day, which I'm upgrading.
Yeah, no, they're here, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just
I was gonna say,
decommissioning.
if you need
our
anything,
screen bot thing.
if you need anything, Knight, just let us know.
We need to unplumb this. Back here.
Okay.
All the little branch lines coming in. We can remove that little jink now, can't we?
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah.
Hang on. I was trying to delete the
got
thing
some as
underneath it, mate. Can you get it?
Yeah.
You can't. There's still pieces down there.
This one could probably go up a level as well.
I don't know
This
what's
probably
going
don't
on with
need-
this.
Well, there was stuff going off to the. Why is that not getting anything?
What do you mean? What do you mean, this cross belt?
Yeah, what was going in here? Rods. Why is this not getting any rods?
I don't know. Trapped.
Oh, it's probably been stopped somewhere.
No rods coming down that line.
Yeah, there's a light break in the belt again. There you go. It's on its way again.
So energy cells are coming out and being going back that way as well as this way.
Yeah. Had to get split.
Bus is gradually getting untangled a little bit.
Yeah. These two here we can probably stick in elevators and get rid of the ramps.
What's these? Iron
They're make-
plates.
Yeah, that's why we could probably just come across, hit an elevator and go down instead of doing the ramp, can't we?
I think it would be tidy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Same as the one behind. This one here can do the same.
There's freight elevator. There he is. Which orientation are you going for?
I've just gone for the other way, but I can change mine if it's better.
Where have you put it?
Time to guess the height. I'm gonna say that one.
The otherwise you can move one type up and down, maybe do it transport fever style.
Huh?
I don't know.
Immediately that looks neater.
There we go. It's working. Yeah, I don't know why, but just like flat, just like bridges, whereas like the slopes make it look messy.
Yeah, this looks fine. Now we've put it looks a lot better now the elevators are in.
That's why I really wish they did like a one-column version of this elevator. Like just one item in, one item out, vertical. Like Satisfactory has.
Like I said, there is the one on the workshop, but it says, and I quote, let me find it.
May cause game to break.
It says, due to a graphics bug, this mod disables all moving freight containers for all elevators. So they what? They just get rid of the animation.
You know. I think your scanner now picks up more things. Have you unlocked the line miner? I'm not sure what the line miner is.
Guess it means the underground miner.
Trains are coming, Roy. They're not in the game yet. I'm quite looking forward to trains.
Yay, so what? So we can unplumb the entire base and replumb it in with trains?
Well, I presume they're going to sit somewhere in between transport ships and belts.
Yeah.
Because like once you can fly, unless the advantage is that they're overground but they can carry a lot more. So they're better than transport ships for bigger cargo. Maybe.
Night is a long way away.
Hello.
What?
This, I had to upgrade because there was no buffer, and it meant every time the ship was coming back, it was sat here for ages loading. So I double buffered it.
It's a Ignium. What is this?
Yes, this is the
It's coal, basically.
this is the emergency backup for the power situation. Because if you go and have a look at the one that's actually next to the power station, you will see why I had some minor concerns.
This is here.
That's got plenty of life left in it now. I don't know why you were panicking.
What?
What are
Are
you
you
going
hacking up at it?
having a laugh?
I mean, dude. I mean, it looks like there's some of this that's not even been exposed yet.
We're probably not going to go solar.
It's free endless power though, isn't it? So
Right. Night Power Industries is surviving at the moment.
I need to get rid of this whole thing.
Might go and stick my head in the freezer.
Do it. Get like a towel and wet it, put it in the freezer for like half an hour, take it out, and it'd be cold. Just put it on your bald head, mate. You'd be like,
yes.
oh.
Oh yeah, I'm bald now, people.
Not enough space to pick up all that junk.
Why have we got escalators? Is it a requirement for something else?
No, it's just we need to unlock it to get further down the tree.
That's what I mean.
I mean, we've never used them. We've had them since pretty much early game.
Right, so.
We need more steel, eventually.
Steel rods. Steel.
Steel
whatever they call
beams.
them.
That requires iron and coal.
Of course it does. What's iron in the game?
Red, the orange, this stuff.
Ferrite.
Yes.
It needs ferrite and the red. Orange and red. Thank you.
Frome, I've not had my mohawk in years.
That's gone back quite a while, bro. I think you had
I
it
have
3
found
days
it.
and it was squashed.
I kept it for a good while though.
How do you sleep with that? Like, it would just get squashed, surely.
Yeah, it does.
I know.
Go sleep with your head on the side.
Well, or you
There
just
is-
wash your hair so all the stuff comes out.
There is an orange and red next to each other, but it's a long way away.
Yeah, but you can
All the way
smelt
out
it
to the
and then
east.
use 2 transport ships to bring it in because we know 2's enough. But we've learned from the ones you've put online that 2 transport ships is enough to keep the bus fed. Yes, Chris, I'll go and get another mohawk even though I've got no hair.
You might have to wait, Chris.
Hair transplant. What are you talking about?
Don't need a hair transplant though, do I?
No, but I'll just get a wig. Be done with it. Problem solved. What was I looking for?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Xenoferrite something or other.
Orange and red to make steel.
Elevator.
You will need crushers.
Yeah, one thing at a time. I'm going to get the mine sorted and then worry
Chris.
about that.
Chris, are you awake? I literally said I was bald like 5 minutes ago. Like, do you want to leave and then come back and be with it?
Isn't hell too much of that miniature steam rail? You know what I mean?
Oh, so you've got no dedication, Chris. Good to hear.
He's inhaled too much coal. Too much coal dust.
Exactly, Matty. Wiki Tom is the one that's going to need a hair transplant soon.
I swear stuff's moved around.
Some stuff has, yes. What are you looking for?
My elevators.
They've not
Oh,
moved.
they haven't moved, but I always go past them as well.
It's because you've put stuff on top, and I now can't fly in from above and look down and get the idea.
They're here.
Recognise the.
Do you know what would be useful now?
What's that?
Shut it. Don't even think about it. I'm too hot and bothered to be dealing with that, so just shh. Thank you.
Wow.
He's so rude,
Wow.
isn't he? So aggressive.
That's shocking. I wonder what would happen if I accidentally dropped this dial. Anyway. What would be really useful if there was a centralized storage area.
Right. We'll find where you live.
He's gonna
and I
go
will
full
make your life
Liam Neeson on you, night.
exactly.
I will find you. I will kill you.
I am too hot and Matty, Sem Puppy went a long time ago when my room hit 40+ degrees.
You're just too hot stuff, aren't you? That's what it is.
And that's what it is. It's not the weather, it's just me.
Yeah, it's not the weather, it's not the PC, it's not that, it's just you.
Al Plagiato, feel free to donate me an air conditioning unit.
You need, what, 200 quid for a half decent one?
It's this time of year when like all the shops sell out of fans and stuff.
Yep.
It happens every time. And then they jack the price up as well.
I forgot what I was doing. I've just been flying up and down the paths. I think I was meant to be helping you decommission some stuff, but I got massively distracted.
You were putting the bot engines upstairs. There's one thing we need to do. I'm just decommissioning the old conveyor production.
Good for you, El Plagiato. I'll give you a round of applause.
Installed solar panels 3 weeks ago and your aircon runs off it. Honestly, El Plagiato, it's the future, mate. You're getting paid one pence per kilowatt hour, Whiteland. You should move to Belgium. They get 5 cents per kilowatt hour in Belgium. It's cold outside. What?
What?
You should be over here, Whiteland. It's not cold here, mate. Far from it.
Also, From, even without my PC running, my room becomes unbearable because the sun is on it from the moment it rises to the moment it sets.
Here's to the Pups Aircon Fund.
8 degrees. Whiteland, can we swap? Can we swap, Whiteland?
Thank you, Captain Flint.
Please, Whiteland.
I haven't heard that soundbite in ages.
What one was it? Can't remember what they are. Oh, yeah.
You would know because you always talk over it.
Plus, I have the stream muted, otherwise I hear double of everything.
They hear double of everything.
Why?
Yes, Paul, I see what you're doing there. You're not funny.
He really is grumpy, isn't he?
I am, yes. Do you know why I'm grumpy, Paul? Because my room is unbearable.
What's wrong with your room? You haven't mentioned that yet.
Was it you was too hot? I can't remember.
Yes, that's what it is.
There must be a better way of deleting things from your inventory than dragging them.
Yes, go to here.
Mate, I have to keep flying over that. I'm trying to decommission something. It's just
90 meters from you.
Drag to destroy, confirm. Like, it's just...
Yeah, I don't get the confirm bit. That's, yeah.
That pups will melt away, lol.
Get up like Yato. Make him sound like an ice lolly.
Oh, we don't even have any ice cream.
Mate, if you had ice cream in your house, everybody in your house would have eaten it before you even got near it.
True.
There's no way you'd even see that. Loader 1, loader 2. Wait, where's loader 3 being made?
At the end, I think.
That's railings.
Cold thoughts to everybody.
It is being made.
Thank you very much, El Plagiato. Plates and parts. I wonder if I
know it's being made. I've grabbed some.
It was being
I've been
made.
getting my loaders from the old location with the Zs in it. They're still working. To be fair, I couldn't find the new ones, so I just keep going there.
Well, I'm not sure if it'll exist much longer.
Wow.
Because I'm deleting stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I deleted it, Sean.
I think you might have.
I mean, I can see pretty simple recipe. How much junk have I got now?
There's 3 storage boxes you can choose from to dump your stuff in, and it will get destroyed. Does that say 1,600 and something? Conveyor belts.
Yeah, there's a lot of junk.
I might put a couple more incinerators online.
My lights, you can have that lot, you can have that lot.
Incinerators, where are they?
Right, load of 1. See, loaders are weird. They all need the same part, loader 1, 2, and 3. Which is nothing like conveyors. Like, conveyors need the previous one to work.
Yeah.
If you're expanding operations, I don't think we're not making storage container 3, only 1 and 2.
I'm not expanding, I'm removing old junk at the moment.
That's fine, it's just 1 to maybe add to the list at some point.
Missing conveyor 1. Loaders. We had our 3 days last weekend, winter soon. Wait, what's the hottest it's got, Wyland, so far this year for you? Mid-20s, blimey. loaders like that. Where's these old loaders then, Knight?
The old ones were towards the beginning of the...
They're the ones you just removed.
Well, no, you said he was... No, I don't know. Well, the splitters have been removed from that loader array.
Yeah, it's a while since I've had to get any.
Near the old conveyors.
This is gonna be really easy to move upstairs because I can put lifts.
I think Sean should move to Norway so he wouldn't have a problem with his room being too hot. I mean, that'd fix that problem. The fact that he can't speak a word of Norwegian might be an issue.
Google Translate, bro. I forgot what I was going to ask you.
Hold. Second line. Forgot what he was going to ask me.
Could I, when you've got a minute, could you fly down to me? Or self with you?
I should be with you, Shorty. Shortly.
Ha! So funny! I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. I can't. My body is not functioning right now.
Right, I've conveniently put the loader boxes at the front of the loader column. So you can grab your loaders from the front. No need to walk down anymore or fly.
Also, we have passed 101.
Yay! Can we keep it? That's the question.
Probably not.
Dear God, it takes a long time to make that hangar bay. Wasn't there something that we can get that speeds up the building? Is it?
No, that one's... I've already done one. That's another one, so we don't have to worry. One, you can buy a ship now.
What?
That's the second one. There was 2 upgrades for the hangar base, so I fired off the next one.
And you was going to mention it when?
Well, when you remembered.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's just leave money on the table because you were waiting for me to remember.
I will buy a ship.
I'm buying it now, don't bother. Number 2. Alright, galactic map. Open supply. Ship management. Cargo ship 16. Right, vacuum bots, we'll have them, screen bots, transport bots, all the bots.
All of them. Talking about that, what's our storage like on the ship? So we can store 200k's worth of thermalite bars. Would you like to take a guess on how many we're currently storing?
2 million?
1.3 million?
So we're being taxed on that, are we?
Yeah.
Not only are we paying tax on the debt, we're paying tax on the fact that we've got more thermalite than we're actually...
Could we stop and buying it temporarily?
Did you buy the portable AC unit I sent you in April yet, Sean? Says Imp.
Right, Imp. No, because where are the funds coming from? This week I have 56p in my bank instead of 34p.
The small T2 ship is still super underutilized if you look at available capacity. See, I'm looking at these ships, Roy, and it says on our transport ships we've got tier 2s and non-tier 2s, but how do you know which you're meant to take?
I don't think it really matters because we're not filling them up anyway.
I know, but where do we see that?
There was somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no. Was it? Oh, I can't. Where was it?
When you drag the slider bar for the goods, says Roy. Demand 96 an hour. Products 96. Supply route capacity 96,000 one ship. Available capacity 88,000. Right. So that tells us it's got enough capacity. What else have we got? They can take... What have we got? Vacuum and screen. Is it worth it for that?
Don't know, but we're producing light bots and we never added them to the shipping manifest.
I never knew we were producing light bots.
You're the one that just put them online.
I did not put light bots online.
You did! It's the one we just did!
No, it's not. We did transport, vacuum and screen.
Are we making light bots? I swear we're making light bots. Maybe not. I don't know. This is confusing.
Well, show me where we're making them.
I don't know.
Is that a no then?
That's a no.
You just told me we were making them. They're the ones that we just did.
I thought that's what we just... I don't know. It's been a long day, okay?
Hashtag what from? Pops Aircon Fund.
So... One... I can't. One...
All the bots are on that upper floor now. So if we're making them, they're going to be there.
No, we're not. If we could get light bots online, 5 of the planets we currently go to will take them. Do we need for light bots? Steel, machinery parts, electronic components and glass.
Right, we're now selling to Ethernet as well. I did. Bullet Boom Boy has resubscribed for 66 months. Thank you very much, Bullet Boom Boy. And Whiteland, thank you for gifting sub to Portable Air Conditioner.
I'm funny.
I'm funny.
So that's the guy that was laughing.
Oh, no, shut up.
Make a payment
Back to your mind.
of 400 grand. There we go. That's brought our tax down to 17.9. So we're on 18% tax now rather than 20. We could pay off a bit more. Depends what we want to do, really.
Go to sleep in a freezer. Does that count?
Be a long sleep, Sean.
I remember what I was... Where are you, Paul?
You was showing me where light bots are made.
Right, let's gloss over that. That didn't happen. Erase that from your memory.
Okay.
This...
You was on about hover engines. And you was going to move them or transport them.
Could we use... This car card. Could we keep the lines there but use elevators to take it up a floor?
What they used to make?
Hover engines for the more advanced bots.
Okay, can I suggest then that we reverse this output belt, put this box up the top end, because this is where the elevator should be, right? You think?
Are we moving the whole thing upstairs or just keeping this here?
No, we'll keep it here. I don't have any more logistic container 2s.
I do.
But we can put the... Let's put the elevator in, and we'll see where we want to come out.
Okay.
Let's see, so... What are we thinking? Maybe like... We can go like that, maybe? Or...
I need to change it.
Should we go there?
That would work.
If we went like that, let's have a look at the top. Okay, and then if you put that to there, and you can basically turn this into storage, couldn't you? That would come that way.
Yep.
And you can just load it into the box and then send it back out.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
If you would provide us your address on Stream Pups, we could send you an aircon or a SWAT team kek.
I feel like I've missed something. What are we laughing at?
It said, if you could provide us... Plug out said, if you could provide us with your address on Stream Pups, we could send you an aircon or a SWAT team kek.
Lol. And whatever else rubbish would turn up on my doorstep.
Well, I'm sure you get high quality merch on your doorstep, mate.
Uh-huh.
That's how it is on the internet.
I've seen the stuff Whiteland sends you. I'll probably end up with a chainsaw or something.
You probably end up with a steam-powered chainsaw from Chris.
Oh, to be fair, I could use a chainsaw to chop my neighbour's tree down when he's not looking.
Right, so what is it we're building up here with these hover engines?
Right, so hover engines are needed for maintenance drones, combat drones, mining drones,
Okay.
science assistant drones.
Let's have a look. Robots.
In disguise.
Combat drone requires thermalite sheet, which is you have to buy.
That's on the bus.
Yeah. What was the other ones? Heavy duty, was it?
Maintenance, combat, mining, science.
Okay, so the
But in theory, we need to make all of them, so it doesn't matter what order we make them in.
well, the heavy duty drone doesn't need a hover engine. because it's tracked.
Ooh.
Yeah, so there is that. That's one little detail. Like, we could make them now without needing what we've just done here. It could be on a separate column or something.
Yeah.
That's one thing to say. On that basis, I might punt this out that way.
Which means we're going to tunnel. It's going to drop off the end here, so let me...
But a lot of these require... Well, that requires energy cells.
It's on the bus.
Maintenance drone needs energy cell.
It's on the bus.
Okay, so let's focus on the... I presume the combat drones are expensive, like they sell for good money.
Yeah, so the combat drones will sell for 108 each.
But how many places can we sell them to?
I'll have to look at the galaxy map. Stand by.
Hmm.
Galaxy map.
The problem with portable ACs from is you only need them like 1 or 2 months of the year, and then they just sit there.
I'd keep it on permanently just to make good use of it.
Uh-huh.
So currently nowhere we go to once whatever I said.
A combat drone.
That's the one, thank you.
Okay, so what about a maintenance drone then?
Maintenance. Yes, places want maintenance drone.
How many places and how much do they sell for?
So out of everywhere we go, only one wants maintenance.
Really?
Plenty of places want light bots. We could get light bots on.
I saw...
Like 5 places want light bots. And heavy duty transport bots.
What about a science assistant drone?
Stand by.
Mining drone. Mining drones? I know farm drones or planter drones or something are quite popular.
Yeah, so to the one you said before that, none of them. Maintenance drones, mining drones. How many want mining? One wants mining. Unless we start breaching out more.
So what's the best one to go for? Like, this pricey and a lot of places want it. Because that's what we want to do, isn't it?
Or on the thing, so if you hover over them, Paul, it will tell you how much they're worth. In the craft menu. If you just hover over the different robots.
Yeah, but how many places want them?
Currently, to where we go, most places want light bots.
Well, we can't make light bots, can we?
Yeah, they're unlocked. We're just not making them.
Most places want them,
in.
and they sell for 41.
Yeah. Couple of places want the planter drones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the planter ones. A lot of places want them, but we can't make them.
Probably unlock them. Yeah, there you go. Start the research.
Oh, I was doing assembly 3s, you...
But it wasn't researching.
It was. I started it. Look, it's on pause now. 7% in, mystically, because it wasn't started.
Leave me alone.
You just stop telling lies, then.
I can't think.
Right, I think we should make light bots, and then in that time, we'll have researched the planter drones, and we can do them. So let's do that.
Okay.
So we don't want them near this, because this is for hovery stuff. So we can come back here and do it here, maybe.
Sure, sounds good.
And a light bot needs steel, machinery parts, electronics, and glass. You've got glass here, electronics, machinery parts. You've got 3 of the components going into Snackbot.
That's nice.
So should we...
So what one are you missing? And I don't know anymore.
Well, they're already here, and they're if you look, they're an utter faff to get up here. This has got everything it needs apart from glass as well.
This one's... I don't even know. What did it need? Machinery parts.
It needs
electronic
steel.
components.
That's the main...
Electronic components.
Yep.
Well, there's a brand new line of electronic components here if you don't want to take off the existing one. Which is just below where you're hovering.
Yeah, but look
I'll
below me,
sit on
mate. You're not going to get anything up here.
This is not being used, this one.
Okay, so you're going to get those electronics. We can get...
Just hear... What was that noise?
that remind you of the F1? Funnily enough, it was my F1 app.
I was wondering what it was. Like, what is that noise?
Saying, Kubica's roller coaster of a journey from F1 to Le Mans victory.
Oh, that's nice.
News article.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Steel. Where do we get steel from?
The bottom of the bus?
Yeah, good luck. Because look, you can't get it here.
Could we do what we did at the first, send it this way and then up and across? Because we said it doesn't look too bad if the elevators are there. Because otherwise I don't know how else we're going to get steel up there.
Okay, so let's say we do that for steel. You're going to get electronics, glass and machinery parts.
Glass is in the middle.
Yeah. But it's also here, look. And Snackbots aren't burning through it.
So if we took it from there, what would we need?
Like
Just
electronics
steel.
and glass are here, and parts.
We just need steel then?
You would just need steel.
I can bring steel up from the other side and go across with an elevator. Oh.
So if we get under here.
Just gonna go and stick my head in the freezer for a minute. I'll be.
Oh, this is a right mess down here. I wonder if I can just elevate electronics and glass up here. We just filter it off. So one thing I'm not making is filter loaders. Advanced machinery parts. What do they even look like? Delta loader. Let's do this side. What filter loaders do is let you choose what you want them to output. So you say, right, I want, let's say electronics, if I can find them. Because why would you want to search this? I literally can't see electronics. Please tell me you... electronics. Right, output electronics. And the other one is glass. Output glass. So on that basis, we can then send that stuff into here. If I get it out of the bus and then send the other one into an array there. That's the theory. I'm going to have to break this to find out if it works. So those electronics there need to come into here somewhere. Of course. One square too many. Maybe I could drop down instead of up then. Split that, and that can then go there. That can have a loader. And then in theory you don't need all this. So do you reckon Sean's gonna actually escape the freezer?
Taking his time, isn't he?
Thing is, it's, to me, it's just another excuse for a break, isn't it? Like he has very frequent breaks.
It's just not committed to the cause.
Nah. I mean, he likes to say he's dedicated, but...
Actually, after he had a go at me.
Glass going in there, electronics going in there. And then...
You're right, and I would rather spend time with my freezer. And I have no dedication at all. You're correct, I agree.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Paul.
You alright?
Hey, Paul. I mean, Pups.
Feeling a bit better?
Look, I've done more thinking in these 2 streams that I've played this game than I have done in the last 6 months.
That's scary.
Well, because everything I do at work, I don't generally have to think too much about because I know it so well.
What was I bringing in from the other side? No. Yes. No. Yes.
You was bringing steel in, mate. That's been your job.
Thanks. Where do you want it?
Into the next to the elevator somewhere where I'm bringing all this other stuff.
Okay.
I refactored all this down here in the time that you were slacking, using the freezer.
Not slacking off.
In that time, I've built an elevator and rewired it all.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic, Paul. I'm so proud of you.
Look, it's got rid of that spaghetti, and it now comes out of here through filtered loaders, mate.
Until we need more than they can handle.
Well, that's a future problem for future you to solve.
Right. Is it okay to come in?
Right, so I'm going to build a... What do we need? So if we can get... So, you see this... Where are you?
Behind you.
Parts. I'm using solve machinery parts.
I like the spiral. Can we keep the spiral?
I could send parts to the elevator as well. But... Well, they only require 7.5 to make one bot, so I mean... The bandwidth on the elevator seems pretty okay for now.
Well, it's already broke.
What do you mean?
Because you're not getting any glass.
Well, I messed up the input?
I haven't touched it. It's going in. It's not coming out because it can't handle it.
Why not?
Because it's took up. The inside is basically filled up with electronic components.
Is that how that works? Are you serious?
Yep.
Wait, what? Nah. So if you send two things into an elevator, it can clog up with one and then the other can't get through.
That's what I'm guessing's happened. Yeah.
God's sake.
Because this one's not moving. This one won't move. There you go. It just ate some, and now suddenly it's appearing. So it's going to have a problem every time the machine parts stop moving. It's not going to send any out. Same thing happens in Satisfactory with smart splitters.
Well,
if both are being consumed, it's fine, but if only one's being consumed, then it won't put the other one on the belt. On a side note, are you okay with still coming here?
what do you mean?
Well, I need to bring steel in from the other side, so is it okay to come in on this belt here? Or is that too far away from where you're making stuff?
I don't know, Sean, I need to solve this stupid problem first.
No worries. Well, it's 3 blocks to the south of this, so I'm guessing it's fine. It's here. I'm just going to do it there. It seems fine to me.
Right, so you have to move this over. God, that's so annoying. Hey. Right, so I gotta get that in there. That's no good, that's in the wrong place. Have you got any freight elevators left?
I do, yeah.
Can you put a top on this one for me?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh. There you go, right. So what's wrong with that then? What is that electric sound?
Me. I'm mining.
What's wrong with this? It doesn't like it.
Hang on.
Oh, there's a block missing now. Right, maybe that'll work now. Electronics are coming through. Glass is coming through. And then hopefully parts are coming through. Plumb that in. Okay, so we're back to where we were, with the difference that we've now got 3 elevators of stuff that we can tap into, maybe.
Is this okay for the steel here, Paul?
Probably not, because the next problem
But
is...
you need it.
The next issue is we've got to get stuff out these elevators over here somewhere. But what I'm going to do
so let me
first is
move
put a blueprint down so we can see what we're doing.
I won't plumb the rest of that in until I know where it's got to go.
Something like that. I'm missing one item. I'm always missing a sign. Every time. Blocked one, that's fine. So paste that. And what bots we're making? Was it light bots?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to get 4 inputs into this lot.
So can I put steel on this end one?
I think I'd rather put electronics on there because I can punt it over here. I think. I was thinking I could just put a splitter and jump over there. That one I can send into there.
Got an input here as well, Paul, don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm going to use that now for this one here.
Okay.
So that's electronics and glass, and then you need to get something out of this elevator on the end.
Did you go over the top of the elevator?
I'm thinking we can
And then drop down?
chuck it out of there. Like that. And then maybe go like that. Bit hacky. But it'll come over here. Quite how I'll drop it down, I don't know.
Okay. Is that... Yeah, there you go, Paul. Go there. Go back to where you was.
Or here.
Keep going to the ramp. And then I can bring steel on in this one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get some more elevators because we need to deal with the output of this thing.
Okay.
If only I could remember where we're making them. I can't remember where they are.
I think you're too far. I think it's more...
What's awesome?
It's literally where you were just working. Elevators are right here.
One of the circuit boards.
Yeah.
Oh, I went past the sign because the sign wasn't there. That's what I literally flew on the inside of it. As soon as I sort that out. Down his out the conveyor. Fortunately, conveyors are really easy to find. Well, we're sustained over 100 grand a day now, or 111.
Nice.
Which is a good thing.
Nice.
Oof, that bites through there. Oh, is that too close for explosives? Nah. Oh, it might be. It's the radius 6.
Yeah.
That looks a bit close. That definitely looks a bit close.
You can always rebuild it.
Let's try that.
But you've got steel coming towards you. Right, and then I'll come over here.
With that profit per day, not the net profit. I think it's net profit. I'm not sure. I think it's after tax.
Are you going down beneath this point?
I was going to join the other bits and pieces. It was the general plan, but I haven't looked at it in any detail yet. I was just getting rid of the space.
Yeah. We'll be using yellow bombs.
The trouble with the orbital laser is it comes in at an angle, which is... It's fine if you're gouging out the ground for, you know, where you're not established, but if you're in a factory area, that thing is lethal.
If you could drop it into that line there, Paul, that'd be great.
Okay.
Plumb the rest of the way in. How you getting on, Night?
I'm at the brain hurting moment.
I was at that a long time ago, mate.
And I need to figure out how to make the bars using the more advanced equipment.
Press the divide key on your numpad. Tell it how many you want.
$640 when I bring that on it.
Yes.
Which platforms are available?
The two on this further one.
Okay, I see.
They're plumbed into the edge of the platform.
Yeah, I'm just going to start working backwards towards you.
Are you going to take it on the middle one, yeah?
Oh, well, there's two, isn't there? Don't we have to move two? I want to move next to one. I'll take the middle then.
Okay, take the middle. Sounds good to me. Put that there. Oh, you've gone that side. Never mind.
Well,
Ignore
no,
me.
I've gone that side because that is the side that is at the end.
I can see. Never mind, no way. Let's go under and then back up. Anyway.
Yeah, that's why I had to do back here. Literally had to do that. To swap the belts around. Bear in mind, it'll need doing for both of them. Whenever we bring to the other belts at some point. The next bolt.
We can, in theory, start running stuff on top of these belts like this. Just
you
run
can, but, you know.
He's going to tell it to bring stuff. That's going into this one.
See if we can scale this a little bit.
Figure shipping pad. You want to take stuff from the factory to the space station.
Right, I don't know how many we need of those things, so I've just built some. Gamercore, thank you for 66 months.
I've told it to send the bots to the planets when it gets...
Okay.
And turned on the sales platform for whatever's left. How many are we aiming for, Knight?
Well, what's it? Green belt to 640, wasn't it?
Yeah. Green belt, we want to use tier 2 outputs. What's steel? There it is. Tonight you'd need 7 miners, tier 2 miners, ignium ore.
Well, the miners are set up the same as all the other ones are.
That's fine. So then you'll need 8 crushers for ignium. And then 16 crushers you're going to need for the exoferrite because that uses more. Want me just to screenshot this and send it to you? Probably be easy to understand. If you need a hand, just let me know and I'll come over.
Why do I need 2 lots of crushers? Because the crusher takes both of the ores in and gives out advance. What's it?
Because then you need to crush them together. So you have to crush both separately, then crush them back together.
Really?
Yes.
That's not what's been done over the other side.
Because that's only being crushed once. The other side is not being crushed. We're just taking it raw. Hang on, are we looking at different recipes? What recipe are you looking at?
I can say that recipe over there is definitely got 1 crusher has taken 2 things in and it's coming out with 1.
2, which is for every ore that we put in, we get 2 in, so it's 1 to 2 instead of 1 to 1. Don't even know where you are. Oh my, you're miles away.
Of course I am.
He's the miner.
So yeah, this is only doing tier 1 steel. So this is 1 to 1. If we do the next one, we can do 1 to 2. So for every ore, we get 2 steel.
I have no idea what you're going about.
Press C to go to crafting. Then it's the 5th tab.
Yeah, I know where it is on the crafting tab, Bobs.
You need to make the advanced exoferrite ignium ore blend.
It's easy for you to say.
It's not. And then for that, you have to crush the ore to begin with. So you're crushing both, and then mixing it together in a crusher, which is weird, I know. And then sending that to the steel.
Why is it when I choose it on the crusher, it's asking for the 2 individual things in as an input?
Hang on, let me
To
come
output
over.
the 1 thing. That's the bit that's throwing me. You're saying 2 sets of crushers to make one thing, but the crusher is asking for both as an input.
Yeah, because you're crushing and then crushing again.
That's just asking for standard ignium ore. It's not asking
It's not
for crush.
standard. Standard ore is rubble.
Yeah, you've got all rubble and then ore, which is a bit weird, but
This is going to make this absolutely massive.
Yes. Yes, it is. You need a hand?
It's going to take ages, isn't it? If I've got to get both of those in, crush
so you've
them,
got
then
one.
crush them again, then smelt them.
I can help you with this quickly. Right, so you got 3. Is that 3? Am I seeing that correctly?
Huh?
You got
3
3
what?
or 3 coming out the.
I got
Yeah,
3
okay.
green belts of each.
Yeah, that's fine.
The idea is the one coming from the mine will come up underneath the stage. It's the
Is
ones that
that what
come
we're calling
below.
it?
It's just the first thing that came to our mind, alright?
So what we can do is, because you've already got this laid out here, make this, put another 8 here. Do you have any more crushers on you?
Yeah, 47.
Put another row of 8 down. Give us 4 space. And these would just do your ignium crushing. So we know 8 of these can do 1 green belt, so that's 3. Then that's 3 green belts of ore coming out. Cheat.
You cheat. It's exactly the reason why we've got that mod in.
I placed them all manually and then I forgot we had that mod. Right, so that's outputs.
So what's going into there?
These 3 that are coming out here.
These 3 down here,
Yep.
and you got 3 up here.
Or
Where
the
I
same
am.
stuff.
No, different.
different.
Because you
Okay,
need
that's
2,
good, yeah,
one
that's
of
fine.
each thing.
So if you build another floor, Knight,
The floor.
yeah, and we'll crush them all in the same place.
I mean, as in one above that one.
Yes. And then that will do that all. Falling off the platform.
skill issue.
That would be the sum of my blocks.
I've fallen off the platform again.
Yeah, I've got a jetpack, you know.
Yeah, but I keep accidentally hitting my head and it keeps cancelling my jetpack.
Safety feature.
Want them directly above the ones that are there already?
Yeah. That will.
Good, because that's what you get.
Then all our crushers are in the same place.
Now these are crushing to crush to crush.
Yes. Essentially, there is 3 crushing stages.
That's a bit better. There's always one little tree just sneaking around. Where's the science thing?
You've just gone past it.
What did we finish researching last? I can't even remember.
Assembler 3, wasn't it? Oh, this is hurting my brain now.
Welcome to my world.
Assembler 3, thank you. Right, I need to get them on production.
Do these need to create xenoferrite ore?
So now we have to crush these back together, but I don't know what that ratio is currently because I don't have any assemblers. You have a spare assembler you can just throw down into corner.
Assembler or crusher?
A crusher, sorry. I'm glad you know what I'm on about. Right, so essentially, Knight, it's two... Forgotten already. Yes.
What's his one called? Jawzarion. Okay. Jawzarion, something like that. We're making maintenance drones.
No. No, I'll be back.
Not
I'm just going to
making-
grab some stuff.
We don't make mine drones either, do we?
No. I'm really trying to sound more enthusiastic, Paul, and I do apologise. Why am I flying? I can just respawn.
What was the one that lets you have more licenses with planets?
Market office, I believe. You click on it, it will tell you what you get.
Well,
I know. Try the, is it the one of communications thing then, whatever it's called?
there we go. Admin office. Right, we should start to sell more stuff. And the question is, where are we assembling assemblers? Here.
I came back for some crushers
Thermalite sheets.
on the bars.
And circuit boards, which are probably not on the bus at this point. Yes, they are.
Circuit boards are on the bus.
It said at this point.
Yeah. I'm confident in my boss.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get those out of there.
I'll be with you in 5 years now. I'm just flying back.
What have you gone to get?
Font smelters and crushers!
The heck was that?
Melters and crushers.
I was trying to grab my drink at the same time, so I was shouting a bit louder, otherwise you wouldn't have heard me.
I got 34 smelters and 14 crushers over here.
I'm gonna need more than 14 crushers, mate.
Good,
Maths
good.
is about to get really hard.
Yeah. We said we needed to learn mental maths in school.
Now, if I take those...
Just set up one row, I can do the rest myself. It's just getting the basics.
So, this green belt can only... We can only support... I can't talk because I know what I want to say. No, could you drop them two down next to each other? Yeah, so we need both those next to each other on this floor.
I need to leave a bit of a gap.
What was I doing? I remember.
You're writing down what you need to do next in case you forget.
Yes.
Well, are we now not making the advance, whatever it is?
What? Advanced.
The advanced ore. I'm going to miss out all the stuff in the middle.
No, that's just what I'm doing here.
You just said, what am I doing now? And I'm just answering your question.
Oh, sorry.
I think Pups is losing it.
Yeah.
I think losing is a kind way of saying it, really, because it sounds like he's lost it. So it's 4, yeah?
If my maths is correct,
So how many, and then how many smelters will that
problem
support?
is this stuff coming down
Yeah.
can only do 4. It can only support 4. This red stuff can support a load more. Let me do some more mental maths. Stand by. Yeah, so what we can do is we could bring this one. I don't know if you can see me.
I'm looking at you, yeah.
We could run this one to here, and then add another 4 and run it off this one.
What it's saying is you want another green line of the xenoferrite.
If that's the orangey goldy one, yes.
Ooh.
Is that the orangey goldy one?
One that's coming from the top level.
Yes.
The orangey goldy one.
Paul, just... Yeah.
I don't have any way of making them. No stuff.
Okay. Untangle that.
$16 of these, and my maths is correct.
I'm not there now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you said you went to the thing and I need another run of that, so I need to go and get stuff to do it.
Yeah.
What do I need again? I need thermalite sheets and circuit boards.
I don't want to look at the temperature gauge in my room. It makes me sad.
Is it over 15?
Yes. In fact, Paul, it's over 40.
It's over 40 Celsius in your room.
Yep, I'm cooking alive.
Jeez, man.
I think I'm doing well for just about functioning. I'm still managing quick math.
Quick maths in it.
In it.
Was I wanted thermalite sheets and...
So looking forward to my holiday tomorrow now.
Where's your holiday?
I'm going to Cornwall tomorrow morning.
It's gonna be warm.
You need to go to Smoky Joe's.
Gonna be... I got St. Michael's Mount booked and Tin whatever castle.
Yes.
That castle.
Yes. I'm not going to plumb anything else in until you get here. So I know where to put stuff.
Just on the Cessna 172 on the way over to you.
That's probably quicker. You're going to put them on top of this lot?
So basically, looking at how things are laid out, probably, I don't know, I can either go to the left or to the right.
No, I meant the floor, then where you're going to make them. Is that going to be on top?
Like what?
Are
The steel beams?
No, this. You're putting another one of these online, ain't you?
Yeah, next to those that are already there.
Oh, so you're just coming out this way?
I might as well. I don't want to go up again if I don't need to.
I mean, it would be easier if you went up again.
For one row.
Well... Oh, I don't know.
You're saying create a whole new floor for one more row and I've already got 3 and I
That will
could
give
just...
us 2.
I could add it to the right hand side if I move this
Yeah,
box.
give us one more. Yeah, that, yeah. We're still going to have way more red stuff than we know what to do with.
That's fine, it'll just take longer to deplete.
I can't. This needs to go.
Somebody has no dedication. Lol. Yeah. Right. I think this is thermalite sheet.
And then after this night, we need 21 advanced smelters.
There's a load in the storage box.
Okay.
I don't know whether there's 21.
I've got 50 on me.
Okay. So that's 21 per... So we need 42 in total.
Yes.
See, I can do mental maths.
I'm glad you can.
What I can't do is place the right conveyor belt down.
What a noob! Oh, I've placed something down and forgot what I was putting in it.
What a noob!
You beat me to it.
I genuinely am struggling to think. Right, so this one belt that I'm stood on, we'll do 21 smelters, and that will give us 1 green belt of steel beams. Got it? Good.
What the?
So what I've got there, what you've done there, which you haven't completed because you've got no outputs, but we'll gloss over that.
Give me that.
We'll do 21 smelters.
Yes. And that will give us 1 green belt of steel beams. So I will put the next one down. To be fair, we could probably get rid of this middle one.
Hey, what are you getting rid of now?
We don't need that middle one.
The one what? Of
Nothing,
red?
don't worry. Yeah.
Right.
It's like...
Just yes, Night. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm trying, okay? That's all I can give you currently.
I only needed 2 of the red. I brought 3. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
you're
I
saying.
didn't know until we'd done the math.
That's fine. I guess I could split that 1 green belt and balance it with the other 2 so that it just... I don't know. No point in sitting there doing nothing.
You're asking me way too many questions for me to think about. You laugh at Illegal Eagle, but you come here and do this in this heat. You're all laughing, but you wouldn't do it.
That's not gonna work.
Right, is this going to be the output here, Knight?
Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally put the input down to the output. Because it's a green belt, it filled it within half a second.
Yup.
Right, I'll leave you to it, Mozilla.
Okay.
We are now making assembler 3.
GG.
Do you have any level 3 balancers? Oops.
I've got 34.
May I have 3?
Sure, where do you want them?
Let me place down a box, just... No, balance them.
Oh, sorry. I know
It's a
what.
loader.
Leave me alone. Right, so each of these rows, Knight, can do 21 smelters.
It's easy when you know how.
We keep going north south, I'm guessing.
What's that?
It's an air conditioning unit. That's what it is.
Huh? Yeah, you know. Mrs. Squirrel's bought a big tray of cherries.
Oh, she didn't. It wasn't an air conditioning unit then.
She didn't buy an air conditioning unit now.
God. She can keep the cherries. I don't want them.
Told him, mate, dehumidifier. It's a cheap way of feeling a bit better.
No. I forgot what I was. No, that's what I was going to. Have you got any building blocks?
1 or 2.
Enough down for me to put a row of 21 advanced smelters on.
Uh, 1,500 odd on me. In that container.
Holy smoke, 400 thermalite sheet a minute
What?
on one assembler. Jeez. That's nuts. 133k did a profit. Yeah, because we're selling to more stuff now.
I said 21, didn't I?
Correct.
Should do that. Huh? I don't say it like that. Oh, there's something. We're almost done solar
that's-
panels.
That's 11.
Long range
I need
scanner
some more.
base. What the heck is all that about?
Don't know what you're laughing at, Knight.
I'm gonna say, it's a stab in the dark here, but I don't think those latest smelters that you're putting down are going to function.
That's 21.
Mm-hmm. Those are the magic ones, are they? That have got nothing holding them up.
Yeah.
Large solar panel generates 650 kilowatts. So you'd need 6.5. You'd need 10 of them to do 6.5 megawatts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just under what one of the small just over what one of the small transformers will do.
They do have an advantage, though. First of all, they don't consume anything, so they never run out. And secondly, because we're endlessly daylight, if you've got a remote base, you can put them down with a transformer.
Yep.
And they just generate their own power without needing any ore. So they are
And
useful.
does the game, because the in-game time is 23:45, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So does the game actually see that you've left the sun up, or does it do it based on the time in-game?
It just carries on doing the time thing, but I think what you're saying is if you put the solar panel down at night,
Yeah.
will it still work? I
Well-
think it will.
Yeah, but because it's midnight in-game, it's technically meant to be dark, so would it see that? Does the solar panels work off the game time rather than whether the sun's in the sky? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, I shall build one.
And we will find out.
That sounds like a plan.
Actually quite big. Right, put one down. There's no grid connection. It's tracking the sun. It's
That's what
turning...
your solar panels need to do.
I wish. It's turning itself... Do you know what's stupid about what it's doing? It's got a dome with a slot in it, and it's actually tilting. What it should do is rotate the dome and then follow the slot. But it's just not. It's just tilting and glitching through the dome. It's so lazy.
Just waiting for you to do that, Pops, and I'll copy it.
There you go. This is a big assembly line.
Are you at the other end?
Yeah, but I can't see what you're placing.
Man.
I can tell you how much gap it needs. So the input needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gap. Also, you know you can place it and then tweak where you put it, right?
Yeah, I just remembered that myself. I know what the problem is. There's trees at this end.
Gone.
Wait a minute, I thought this was a high voltage connection. No grid connection.
There you go.
It says high voltage grid, so it doesn't need to be stepped down. So it just needs to be linked into that. Oh?
Yeah, this is not going to be a complete copy because I don't have enough conveyor frees or loaders.
I've got conveyor frees and 13 loaders, and that helps.
It says sun angle is 44 degrees, valid is 15 to 165, so it doesn't care about the time, it just cares about the sun angle.
That's good.
So they still
Sorry,
work.
just load us on EPUBs. How many loads you got?
13. 1 or 2?
But we've only used one, haven't you?
Sure, yeah.
Well, it needs 42 and I've got 13.
There's another 13, I'll go and grab some more. Just place what you can, I'll fill the rest in when I get back.
So if I built 100 solar panels, we would double what we're currently making in power, right?
Yes!
Or is it 1,000? I'm not sure.
Yes.
10 of them would be 6.5. 10 of those would be 6 point... Yeah, no, it would. 100 solar panels. It's quite chunky, that thing. You'd have a 10 by 10 grid of those.
Have you got starter pads, Pops?
I've got 1. No, I've got none. I'll make one if you want me to.
Is one going to be enough, or do we need 2?
I don't know, Knight. Don't ask me complicated questions in my current state. And Paul, you can shut up as well.
God. We can make planter drones, by the way.
Woo! What did I come back here for?
Loaders. Single
Thank you.
loader. And a starting pad.
Thank you.
We'll go with 1 to begin with and go from there.
Thank you.
That's one of the ones that needs a hover engine, so I need to look at which one's the most profitable and in demand. Still waiting for the trade license to get that. Jeez, personal assistant robots, 700. Oof. There's a pen.
Pops could do with a personal assistant robot right now.
Oh, what was I coming to grow? I've forgotten again.
Single loader and a starting pad.
Loaders got renovated.
Every time I go back there, stuff's moved.
Hello, assembler 2. Assembler 2, yes, these.
That's not what it
Use
says.
these
Read it again.
ones over there.
Read it again.
You what?
It
What
says
you looking
assembler 2.
What did I come here for? Oh, I forgot I don't even want assemblers.
I was wondering, but I thought, you know what? Pops knows what he's doing. I don't need to ask him.
He knows what he's doing.
Right, leave me alone.
Can you bring a load of loaders? Sorry, because I have none, and I was just setting up the buffer.
Okay. Oh, what else was I doing? A pad. I've got it. Pad. Glass. Yes. Circuit boards. Yes. Advanced machinery parts. Yes. Steel. Yes. I built the wrong thing.
Ah, I did that. It's really annoying, isn't it?
I've built the correct thing.
Right, I'm going to make planter drones because 4 planets want them.
Okay.
2 want mining and 1 wants maintenance. Nobody wants combat that I can find that we have trade with, and nobody wants science yet. So planter drones are by far the best for us right now.
Okay, so that will fill up the last space we have on the 6 launch pads.
I think they just did the admin office, which means let me sell a lot more stuff. So I'll do that first. I am going to upgrade
I'll come and
the
meet you
solar.
halfway.
Meet
I
me
can grab
halfway.
that. I'll grab that stuff off you, and then I can finish it off myself, and then you can go and do whatever you need to do with it.
Stick my head in a freezer.
Sure.
Thought you did that already.
I did, but I might do it again. Can I just bring the freezer upstairs? It's a big chest freezer.
It's your freezer.
laying
Do what
it.
you want with it.
Just laying it.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going?
You're most definitely going the wrong way.
I don't know.
Up at the, you see, there you are.
Oh, square blends in with the rock, okay? Right, you needed one of those.
We're going to start with one, yeah.
And one of those. That means I need to put a landing pad in, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't be able to file a flight plan with ATC, you know.
Oh, I've just been hit by a spaceship.
What?
Spaceship was coming down to collect transport bots and I didn't know, so I was just flying along, got hit by it. Right, so this is going to be 2 new lines of steel. Getting steel. I might put steel higher up. Is that a bad idea to put steel on the upper bar? Put steel further up the...
I don't think it matters when we've got elevators, to be honest, because we can always grab them. Right, I bought 3 ships and made 3 new trade routes, so our daily profit should go up a bit. And I'm also building more power in our... That builds quite quickly. What was the upgrade? What was like the drone upgrade or something?
I don't know, Paul.
Docking facilities. Guys, does anybody know? It's something that you build that makes it quicker for it to build things.
Oh, that's the construction drone.
Right.
Second one down.
That one. Requirements 20 megawatts. Funnily enough, I'm building a solar array.
But getting these plumbed in is going to be interesting. Night. We might have to. What's this been? Why is this here? I don't know.
Four banks of solar panels.
Oh no. Let me fix this. This is a bit embarrassing. Fixed.
Did you cut something off?
Yeah, cut multiple things off. You can't what? How do I end up with so much rubbish? So we're probably gonna have to bury this. I could use the orbital laser. Oh. Hey, poles are not... no, you got any electric stuff on you?
On me?
If so, could you fly to me and reconnect the power?
I'm going to say you've been using explosives.
Well, I thought the poles were blaster assisted. Turns out they're not. I admit, mistakes happened, okay?
My God, the timing of that. I literally connected that power pole and you set the explosion off at the same time. Please don't do it again.
Well, I didn't mean to.
I'll fly all the way back now.
It's the only way I can get steel into the bus is by creating a new underground tunnel.
J10
Yes, it is. You
something.
I've received it.
You were actually literally round the corner from where the poles are being made, and you've made me fly all the way back over there.
Well, I didn't know, okay? I'm sorry. $800 explosives in stock. Oh, yeah. I wonder how many you could put down before the game was like, nope.
Right, what else do you want? Machinery parts, electronics, and thermalite sheets. Lovely.
Right, we got 20 minutes, pups, to get this online.
Sure.
I love your confidence.
It's this can-do attitude.
No, right now it's can't do. I'm happily to admit that. Explosives is fun, isn't it? Oh no, I broke it again. I haven't really.
You're just trying to wind him up.
Did you notice the concern on me when you said that?
I did.
So much so that I was rushing to your aid.
I knew it. I'm not sure what family it is putting a trampoline up in their garden, but oh my god, it's comical listening to them.
I mean, you know, it's trampoline weather, isn't it?
Right, that's deep enough there. This bit needs to go a bit deeper.
It's an hour and 20 minutes according to the schedule. Wait, what does your schedule say?
Did I do it wrong?
Maybe you did.
It's been one of these weeks. Discord is fine.
It says 4 till 9.
Lol, everything else is correct apart from the, I'll fix it.
Apart from the obvious error.
Sclove.
Yeah. What was I doing? I can't.
What about this? Thank you very much, sir, for 86 months.
Oh, I even... Oh, I'm a muppet.
No argument from this side.
Yep, none here.
Okay, so the best bit is, you're gonna laugh at this, lads. US West is the correct time. US East is the correct time. The EU is the correct time, but the UK isn't.
You couldn't even get your own time zone correct.
Genius play.
Must have copied everything else in and forgot about that one. It's fixed. I'm surprised people like Captain Flint didn't. He normally notices these things.
Yeah, you're losing your touch, Captain Flint.
He normally pings me in Discord going, time to roll. Oh, I've broke something again. Oh, I need some pipes.
Well, this end's already. Nothing's been blown up or anything yet. Have you named your landing pad?
I haven't even put it down yet.
Oh my life.
I'm having to clear an area and build a tunnel, and all you're doing is flying around, putting pads down. Again, look what I've done, look what I've done.
But Pops, if only that was the case, but you keep adding extra jobs because you keep blowing stuff up. They're going onto the bus.
It's not going nowhere currently, because there's nowhere for it to go.
Yeah, but its end destination, will it be the bus?
Yes.
Thank you, Pups.
I sense angst.
I sensed that he's very easy to wind up right about now.
he's pretty easy to wind up anyway.
Are you able to give me the landing pad? I'll get it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want me to pick your nails as well? Like, take you to the hairdressers?
I'd like a
There's
nail and a
boxes
hairdresser
here.
appointment, please.
Yeah, me too. You're off it.
Yeah, if you're off.
Just trying to save you a job.
What's under here? Oh, let's not blow that up. That could be a disaster. Yeah.
Oh, really? Who's out for dinner, Campo?
Not me. Gonna take me out to dinner, Paul?
Yeah, I'll just drive up, mate. I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Where are you going?
Well, the pad's here.
Oh.
So I thought maybe it would be a good point to turn towards the pad. Do you know what I mean?
Nah.
You can keep
You
going
gonna
that
put-
way if you want to, but
Are you gonna put two big buffer storages in this side?
it's good to have a buffer storage on both sides because I can buffer the input to the
Yeah, but
to it.
Oh, do you want me to do this part? This I don't know.
You could put the buffer here, I suppose. I don't know. Or it can be above these. If I put them block. We got power blocks
Well, I need
here.
to know where your. I need to know where your. Your.
1 hour later.
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking tonight and I can't put a sentence together.
You need to know where my something is, but I don't know what the something is because I don't know where these beams are going.
They're going onto these two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pubs.exe has stopped working.
I've placed a pad so we can just put the buffers on top of where the other ones are. Just hope you don't need to get to those other ones because there's not.
Oh, I can
freaking-
just dig around it if needed. Or we move the pad and we put the pad here.
I don't know. It depends
Sean,
whether you want to start going that way.
Yes, Paul.
are you drinking water?
Yes.
You are.
Yeah, I'm not that silly.
Okay. Just that you sound awfully confused.
Oh, that's just me, my normal state, Paul.
Okay.
I have drank just under 3 litres of water in the last... How long you been live? 3 and a bit hours.
Okay.
course, because the pad's further over, it won't hit that pad. I'll either got a double back or move the buffer further forward.
I don't know what you're on about, but yes.
Cheers, dude.
These loaders are conveniently located. Lol, Mickey.
Thank you, Mickey. Right, that helps.
He's just doing his evil laugh. We're John Deere in it over here, boys. John Deere in it. Got the plant machinery going.
I mean, you'll be able to give me the keys to the combine harvester.
It's brand new as well, you know.
Is it? That makes it even better.
That's a hell of a drop. I need to carefully use explosives again.
I'm good at that.
About there, roughly there, maybe around there. Let's go! Not too bad. Backing up, aren't they? You doing anything in Pops?
Oh?
Are you doing anything?
Why? What do you need?
I have plant machinery being made and I'm belting it towards a platform, but I don't think we've got a spare platform.
Yeah, we do. This will be the last one we have spare. He is in yellow.
I've got green. Future-proofing it.
Mm-hmm. If you put it on that.
Mm-hmm. Can you use elevators as a pass-through, i.e. output top and bottom? No. No, it's like you put stuff in and it's like a big carousel and stuff comes out. So in theory, I suppose you could put stuff in at the top and out at the top. If that's what you mean. I don't really know what it would do, if I'm honest.
Right, you're plumbed into the pad.
Oh.
I'll turn this spaceship on. Was it planter drones?
Yeah. There's a bunch of planets that can take them as well.
Yeah, we're going to need more ships to take them to the space station. There's no light bots in storage on the space station. There's only 170 screen bots.
As in just the generic transport ships?
Yeah, just taking them from here up.
What have you done? Bought some more?
No, not yet.
Do you want me to
I'm
buy
just
some?
setting up this. Please.
How many? We've got 3 planetary shipping T2s. Do you want to double that? Not enough hangar space. RIP!
Ah.
We've got construction zone extension 1 running. We may as well let that finish because it'll build the hangar a bit quicker. It's annoying. I'm sick of tidying my inventory. You can probably destroy your old drill. Won't let you. Captain Flint. Look. Take your mining lathe. Take your drill. Destroy. You cannot destroy the last mining drill in an inventory. It makes you take a slot up with one.
put them in a storage box somewhere?
Don't know if it'll let you. Because in theory, if you found yourself stuck, you couldn't drill out. I suppose you could respawn, but...
Yeah, well.
I should put it in a storage box.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that profit, boys. Look at that. That is a huge telexite ore vein. What the heck?
Oh!
Have you seen that?
Oh, is that what we need those new miners for?
Look how deep that goes. What is that?
The underground mining, is that what we need it for?
That is bonkers massive. Well, I like this night.
That's doing 2 green belts of steel, that.
I'd love to take the credit for all of that, but I can't be that cruel.
Well, Pup's just got it off a website.
Actually, I didn't. I figured that out myself because I forgot I have the mod installed. I was using my phone and a calculator.
Lol. I'd give it a 9.5. You're losing points for this jinky little conveyors going on here.
No, I like it. Gives it character.
Is that what it is?
Gives it character.
Well, someone's
Makes
having
it
a big
unique.
mole on your face, but, you know, you still lose points for it.
Nah.
He used maths. Got his calculator out and used maths. Maths in it, bruv. What was it? Hangar space we needed, was it?
Yeah.
Maintain more ships. Yeah, underground mining to be used with ore veins, which is what that was. I was about to delete this belt. I was like, who's left a floating random belt around? And I came back to delete it, and you're there.
Oh, I'm putting 2 lines of green steel on.
What's this green iron plate here just ending?
It needs to be deleted.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the originals and it couldn't keep up, so it got replaced.
Oh, look at that. It brings back memories, doesn't it?
I think that's like the last bit of the old base that's remaining.
The concrete. Once we relocate the concrete, I think that will be the last of the old base. But all this mineral glass concrete production is old school.
Yeah.
That's the last thing needing to be scaled. But we're not really using any concrete. Like, hardly any, really.
It's moving, but not much.
It's just small. We're not seeing anything that really takes a lot yet. Can you what? Convert to any other production? What, this? Not really. They're like old smelters on an old half-bitten ore. It's just not worth it.
Plus we've got, yeah, on this new stuff coming in, I think there's like 6 lines of plates, and I think 3 of them are green and 3 are yellow.
At least they're not taking power anymore. It even had the old red belt as well. Whoa, why's my danger of death sign floating like somebody's just randomly deleted blocks? That's weird.
I don't know, because I'm not working at that bit. I am to open this one up.
Oh, I see. Somebody blew stuff up around it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mine, Hunger Bay Extension 1. We're 186 a day now. Look at that. I spent a lot of research points jacking the price up of all of our stuff that we've sold, and I think that's caused the price to go up quite a lot.
Nice.
Although I don't know if it reflects it in the maintenance drone. 34 transport bot. I don't know if it shows the price there, or that's just the base price, or whether it's the planet price. Maybe they pay more.
Base price.
It's unclear. I do feel like we're flying around a lot quicker now.
Yes.
Right now, those planter drones are not being made quickly enough, but I don't know if they're just not filled up with storage at the other end, maybe.
Yeah, that's what there's 3 storage boxes it's going to fill up before it backs up.
Well, electronics is looking a little bit starved. We've not got a greenbelt electronics going yet.
By electronics. Yes, we should have. Above you. I don't think it's plumbed in all the way.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I can put another one of those online as well if needed.
The lower one seems to be the most used.
Yeah, I think we need to... It is backed up though, which is cool.
Wait a minute, it goes from green... Oh, God. That would be a reason, wouldn't it? It's not been, it's not been upgraded down the length.
I think anything in future... Oh yeah, because we terminated the bottom ones, didn't we? We got the signs here. So if we build more stuff, it's like... End of line, do not take.
This train terminates here.
Yeah. Because we wanted to use the new ones, didn't we?
Is he Bigfoot? I know he drives vans. Like delivery or whatever.
Right, they're halfway towards the base now, Paul. Those planter pots, so they're back up soon enough.
Expanded production. We're going to corner the market for farming equipment in this galaxy.
Lol.
Our planter bots are going to be worldwide known. Ore mining complete. What does that give us? The ore vein miner. Power consumption 500 kilowatts. Wowzers. Blast resistant. We have to make them. What do we even use that tuxelite for, whatever it was?
What, mate?
That massive telexite. Telexite
Yeah.
ore vein. What do we use telexite ore vein? See that, Mickey? Oh, so if they're hexagonal, they're an ore vein, I see. Ignium. I take it they're just much bigger.
We use it to make CPUs.
Alright. Yeah, so there's a massive ignium ore vein there, Knight.
Yeah, it was huge.
Drill points 13. That would provide a lot of ignium for quite a long time, I imagine. Ooh, those hover engine things are doing badly. Why? There's not enough machines. Looks like it. I shall start
It's
by
coming down.
upgrading
It's coming down
these.
the east side now.
Yeah, but it's just ripped through them.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did we not ever connect it? Oh, that's funny.
The ore veins will become infinite after you drill the points out. Or 180 per drill. What does that mean? See you, Boeing. I think we'll have to increase this production here.
I actually haven't built an office.
Feels you me an aircon unit instead, ain't you?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. missing two
What
items.
happens? It's off his desk again. Doesn't need much to make this stuff. Well, Paul was like, oh no, he didn't actually go in the mines, did you?
What's that?
When I had a look at that latest thing that I did, we didn't actually go into the mines. I was about to say you went over and saw that I hadn't done. We didn't go in the mines.
I didn't go in there.
There's
No.
anything in there. Yeah, not that there's anything in there to see.
Trying to make some more of those hover engines, Sean, but I don't know if we can take the inputs.
I don't know. What's it mean?
Hey?
20 a minute. Yeah, we'll be fine on what we're currently running. They all take 20 a minute.
Well, the advanced belt coming in is not full for some reason. I think it's just when something else takes it, it takes a gap, basically. I don't think we made a green belt
Nope.
of this. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this to green. Can you run down the length of the advanced
doing
component
it.
belt? I'm gonna put these assemblers up to green as well. Let's see how that gets on.
It's filled up and it's backed up, so be fine for a bit.
Oh, it's 200k a day. We've doubled it, boys.
Woohoo! Let's go!
And we're backed up on the John Deeres now.
Oh yeah.
Galactic Market. Sales platform. Finances, here we go. Make a payment. What do you have? 1.1 million. Let's pay 600k off. Down to 15% tax now. Competitors. Galactic Scumbags. Market dominance 44. We're not zero. We're on the board. We are non-zero in our dominance, which is a good start. We just got 10x that, and we'll get onto Next but one bottom place. Sales charts, there we go. Look at the planter drones ramping up there. Vacuum bots have dropped weirdly. Or is that just today? Screen bots have collapsed. What's going on with them?
We can't move them to the space station fast enough.
Oh, we're just waiting for the hangars.
Yeah. The storage on the space station is completely empty.
Agriculture, planter drone. Total demand 1,000 per hour on 4 planets. Sales 132. Station storage 0. Oh god. Come on, hangar bay. We get the hangar bay up. We're buying 3 more ships, yeah?
Yeah.
Our day 4 debt tax. There we go. Sales platform sales, supply route sales. External storage fees, 18 grand. Jeez, that is insane.
Yeah, we could probably stop the ship getting thermalite considering we got over 1 million.
I just spent 600, but those storage fees are not far off what we're paying in tax. In fact, 4 days ago, we paid 27 grand in storage fees and only 19 in tax. And the day before that, we paid more in storage fees and tax as well. So that is crushing us, that is.
Yeah, it's the thermalite storage on the space station. We can hold like 600k and I think we've got 1 point something million in stock.
Yep. Well, not anymore, we don't. We got 500,000. It's on your top bar there. Okay, hangar bay extension is about to happen.
Oh, sorry, we can hold 200k before we get into debt.
What's it? Coal,
And there's currently 500,000.
vault. Right, so we'll kick that off. We'll buy 1, 2, 3. We're going to put that on. Planetary shipping I want, isn't it? Not that one.
Yeah.
Do you reckon another 3 will be enough?
How many do we currently have?
3.
Yeah, so 3 will do that. Be 1 each.
Yeah, we're doubling it. I can't change it because... I'll just sell it. Stupid thing. Not enough hangar space, can't sell it. So we literally can't buy any more ships until we upgrade the hangar again.
Yep. I mean, the only other thing we could do is we sell all the tier 1 ships that are currently going to the taking stuff from the planet to the space station and upgrade those with the medium ones. They just transport more in one go.
I can't actually allocate those ships because they're currently finishing a trade route that I didn't want them to do.
Let's see how many get delivered.
It's costing us 6 grand a day in refueling fees. Yeah, that deck tax has come down nicely, as has the storage fee.
No, that can't be right.
What?
Those, we're only taking 40 up at a time.
What? The T2 ship?
Yeah, but it's the weight, isn't it? And we're maxing that out.
The weight of what?
The bots.
I thought the bots are quite small.
But your planter one weighs 50 kilos. Just watched it go up and it delivered 40. What's the weight of the small ship? How much can that take?
Stand by.
Tier 2 in it. They can take 2,000.
Yeah, the planter drone weighs same as a light bot. 50 kilograms. It says one ship that, like, take Belican supply routes. It's taking planter drones, vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots, and one ship can carry 96,000, and its available capacity is 61. So it's only 1/3 full.
I wasn't on about those ships.
On the supply
Yeah.
route. But how you look at the ones trading up
I just watched.
to the ship?
It delivered 40, so the ones that goes up to our thing can carry... They have a cargo capacity of 2 tons, basically. And
What?
each bot is 50.
Come on, that's nowhere near enough. That can't be right. Where do I look at the ones going up and down to the station?
I have to wait for him to find out how much the bot weighs and then do math, because it doesn't tell you.
It says cargo space 2,000 kilograms.
Depending on what that's taken.
The medium cargo ship does 5,000, but it takes 2 slots in your hangar. So it's barely better than the T2.
But if we put a tier 2 on the planter drones, we'd take 100 up at a time instead of 40.
You mean a medium?
A medium, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but it would take 2 hangar slots, so you'd have to get rid of 2 tier 2 ships to do it. A medium cargo ship tier 2, we have to upgrade our station's docking facility. We haven't upgraded it at all.
I upgraded it once to get the medium,
But first we have to do a hull expansion.
which we can't do because it's locked behind my research.
What you can do, you just research it. There you go, we're researching it.
Oh, I thought it was the next tier, sorry.
Nope. So we have to research that, expand the hull, expand the docking station, and then you can buy the medium T2s, which is probably what we're going to need for the planetary shipping.
Yeah, because we're not moving, and I really do need next time we play this is to expand that research so it doesn't take forever.
Oh my god, when can I reassign 5 and 6 to planetary shipping? Once it's finished the trade route. Where is it?
Probably flying out to a planet.
I love how you hover over the ships. It just goes, spaceship, spaceship. I know it's a spaceship.
6-year hype.
What's his transponder name? So, Cyclist, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. I mean, talk about, you have to click on it, and then it tells you what it is. Combat 1 and 2. Where is it? Planetary 6, there's one of them. En route to market to buy 200 construction material. Great. That basically, it's about to get to the galactic market, and then we have to wait for it to come all the way back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say it. Yes, I am. That's ridiculous. I could understand it if it had cargo, but it didn't. It just set off, and then I want to cancel it and say, no, come back. So right now I've got 2 ships that we can't do anything with.
Yeah.
And we'll have to remember to sort them out.
Yeah.
I take it you're done, pups.
Huh?
I take it you're done.
With what I was upgrading, yeah.
It's all done.
He's burger bummed. I think he is burger bummed. But in the second session, we've taken it from 100k profit to 220, so that's not bad.
Yeah. What did we actually start out with this morning? Was it less than 100k?
Yep, we hadn't quite got to 100.
Yeah, so we've improved massively.
Oh, yeah.
86, I think it was.
And we paid down a good chunk of debt. We're down to
Yep.
wherever it was.
Down to some 15% tax, I can tell you that. I remember that bit.
How long's Captain Cornwall away for?
A week.
Captain
Come back.
Cornwall!
Come back on Saturday.
Ah, Captain Cornwall, love it!
Saturday.
Alright.
Saturday morning. Be home for lunchtime.
Did he send us an invite, Paul, to go on holiday?
Why would he send us an invite to go on holiday with him? When
'Cause
did
we're
you
his
last
friend.
send him an invite to go on holiday with you?
He was invited actually, but he said he was too busy to work.
No, it's because he knew you was going.
Well, it's because you told me like with very little notice.
Okay, what about last year in London?
I was working.
See? He just doesn't want to meet any of us.
I want to meet you. No, you're right.
Wow!
You booked it off work, him. Lol. Right, should we call it there then?
Yeah.
So pups can go and sit in the freezer.
I want some paracetamol.
I need to go outside and warm up a bit.
That's so funny, ain't you? Not! Shut up!
On the plus side, at least you've made some progress with the centralized. Oh wait.
Oh, the abandoned project over there. They're just going to need to move anyway.
I put a lovely little, message on there and whatnot.
Oh, he's sure. Oh, he has seen that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Pups has. I don't think the streamer.
Yeah, no, I showed it to the stream at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Sean the Salty. Salty Sean.
Wow.
Yes, I am, Paul. Got a problem with that?
Salty Sean.
It's alright, because I copied the HTML on Notepad so I can place it again.
Right. What, you guys want to say goodnight to stream?
Good night,
night.
everybody.
You won't
See
hear
you
from
all in a
Knight
week.
again for a while.
Just over a week.
Because he doesn't like you all.
No, just don't like you. Saturday afternoon next week. I'll be back.
Lol.
I expect you to be modern.
Pasty and sausage rolls in the fridge for you. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, peeps. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around 4 o'clock when I start, depending on what time I get back. So yeah, I'll be kicking off around 4ish. So I shall see you then. But yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for watching. Thank you to the mods, and thanks to Pups and Knight for playing. And I shall see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.